hello everybody, how you doing today? Welcome back on into another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see those boobs happen in the chat. Hello! Welcome back. I hope you've all been well. My gosh, has it felt like a long time since I last streamed, even though I've only missed one. I missed one stream. To be fair, I don't usually fully miss a stream. It's entirely out of character to completely cancel one, but I had to do it. So thank you very much for being patient, everybody. Welcome back into a beautiful stream. Sadly, we have missed one Hermitcraft stream this week, but we'll see if we get an extra one this week, an extra collabby one maybe. You know, could be fun. Depends if certain people are available or not. But hello everyone, how you doing? Can't wait for the ballroom process. Yes, I was hoping to get my video out on Tuesday actually, but it's been a bit hectic with recordings, and I did film a clip with Ether, Scar, and B-Dubs yesterday for the ballroom as well, for Hermitcraft stuff, and I want to do a few extra little things. So, still working on it, but I do want to get it out before wildlife, hopefully. That's my goal right now. And you guys are also going to get another upload next week too. What's this, a PAL stream? Happy to watch a stream after some blood theft. Oh, I hope you're doing okay, Fantasy. I'm doing well myself, but I hope you are. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, lovely. Hello. Have some father and sons. Yeah, I only actually intended to film with B-Dubs, and then the other two were kind of just there. So we're like, do you guys want to join in? So they joined in, and it was lovely. So it's a lovely clip. I don't know how I'm going to edit it to a nice length because, man, we rambled. We rambled a lot. So I got to cut that down. And I thought today it's going to be exclusive previews because you guys have not seen the ballroom yet. So there is going to be exclusive previews on the externals on that. As we know, the interior is not done yet because that's going to be in the next episode, not this one. But that is the exterior. And I thought today we could work on some of the terrain around the side of the building and around the back, because there is a piece there that I'm changing, finishing based on the feedback given from the lovelies. So I thought we could do that today. Bit of terraforming stream. But it's also Wednesday, so it's Deduction Day. Do they know what the ballroom is for? I did kind of let him in a little bit, because Scar just straight up mentioned something about it, and I was like, that is pretty much what it's for. But we had a nice chat. We legitimately it was after the live series recording. Actually, that would have been Tuesday morning. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yes, that was yesterday. Yeah, that was Tuesday morning, because we did... Was it Tuesday morning? Yeah, because we recorded live series on Monday this time. We recorded one day early. So straight after that, basically, we were just rambling for ages, and then we hopped on to Hermitcraft and then filmed the Hermit Tours clip for the ballroom, which was really lovely of them to hop on and hang out. And then we just proceeded to chat for ages. So that was really cool. Got up and all that sleep. You caught up? But no. Not at all. I mean, Sunday was great, but my gosh, this week has been rough. There has been 2 recordings this week, Monday and Tuesday, and I've had to be also awake after that to get the TCG cards sent off. Because mine are all signed and they're officially sent off back to Creo so they can package them and get them sent out to everybody. But I had to keep myself awake after a recording for that one, and it's been a rough day today. So, you know. Pelted have the ballroom. It was blurred out. Interesting that she caught that, AJ. I did stick it in the background of that, and I did blur it. But yeah, I was wondering if anybody would catch that. Solid. I hope you at least slept tonight. Yeah, we'll see about that. I mean, I'll sleep after stream, I think, and then tomorrow I can have a nice, solid day of editing, because I have a lot to edit. I have so much to edit, it's ridiculous, and that's not including the live series because I have an editor for that now. We kind of collab edit a little bit. They do the bulk and then I just do the final bits at the end, but I have a lot of stuff to edit right now. So, not a lot of recording now, I'm just editing. Which I'm not the most fond of editing. I don't mind it, but not the most fond of it. From the YouTube recap, you found out Pleasant Moonies is your #1 gaming channel of the year. Hey, let's go. Thank you for creating the 3rd channel. Hey, well, please shout at us. Wait, Moonies is already your #1 gaming channel of the year? How? I really just made that channel, please, Joss. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for watching my VOD channel. I had to reread that for a second because the moodies. Oh my gosh. Hello. Let me flip over to the screen, by the way. Hello. We're rocking and rolling. We're back on Hermitcraft. Look where we are. I'm so excited. Also, by the way, I just want to say like a follow-up thank you everybody to for all the support on Saturday for the dementia research and awareness. That was a really cool stream. And I'm so glad you guys tuned into that, and thank you in general so much for the support. I did pass on like people who had gifted subs or resubbed or biddies. I had passed on a $200 donation. I think I did that day to the charity. So just a big thank you everybody for being there and hanging out with us. It was so lovely, and it was so much fun too. Cluedo in Minecraft is like, that's the first time I've played Cluedo before, and that was really good. Richard did a fantastic job on the game. I have been meaning to also get that VOD out on the second channel for that stream. I've just been flat out. So it is uploaded to the second channel. I just got to set the thumbnail and everything. So I'll release that after stream for you guys. And then this one will go out tomorrow, essentially. That should be good. Let me unmute Minecraft. There we go. Scully, hey, thank you for the 15 months. Lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back in. And Wookie, thank you for the 41 months as well. Thank you. On topic of Pedal, the fact that Wordle isn't a 5-letter word that I can use in Wordle bothers me. Sure, it is a 6-letter word. Maybe next season I do like a 6-letter guessing game instead of a 5-letter one. Wookie, thank you so much. Lovely. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Guys, I've already set the word for deduction. I said it before stream today. I was like, you know what? It's Wednesday. Let's set it before so we don't have to, you know, waste a bunch of time fiddling around with letters and everything. So the word is already set. It's good to go. I think we can start off stream with this and we just get into everything, right? How does that sound? I think it sounds pretty good. Guys, what's that level 5 hype train? My word, I've already got stuff in here. Thank you all so much for the level 5 hype train. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Fly me. What a way to start. That was pretty much before I started streaming like properly as well. Thank you all so much. Do the pedal already? You sure can. What's your starter word gonna be, everybody? We're gonna do hard mode as always. What's your starter word gonna be? This is phase 17 officially. Guesses? There we go. All right. I'm gonna leave that up there for a second while you guys get some words going. We got Cosmic Chicken. Thank you for the 13 months. Lovely. We got Olivia with the 9 months. Flower Shock with the 5 months. Oreo Fish coming in with that 7 months right there. We got Voided Stars with 100 biddies. Send memes. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Fantasy with 100 biddies as well. No, I already thanked you, but again, I hope you're doing well. Everyone's going audio. Okay, audio it is. I'm looking over and it's well decided that it's audio. I mean, you guys have, okay, there is, you kind of like switch it up. I think you do like audio 2 weeks in a row and then you switch it up to a different word to start with. So this is the second one. Maybe phase 18 you should just use a different word. All right, let's do a bit of audio, but thank you all so much for the resubs. Welcome back in. I hope everyone is doing absolutely fantastic today. There's the D, there we are. Alrighty. And let me see as well. We got Tin Myron with the 13 months. Frostroy coming in with the 38 months. Death Kids with the 2 years coming on by. Blimey. Oh, and also Frostroy, I think with the tier 2 as well. Lovely. But Death Kids with the 2 years coming on in on that one. Thank you so much, lovely. Also, I'm going to press the button. Don't backseat it. Up. What? I may not backseating. We don't backseat in this stream. Excuse me, what? I'm going to press the hard mode button so it's at least ticking while we're chatting here. But thank you all so much and welcome on back in. Such a long time of support as well. And we had Kawaii-chan with the question of the day. I was reading that before I switched over to my talking part. What's your favorite life series headcanon? I don't actually know what my favorite life series headcanon would be, to be honest. I feel like I've read so many different kinds that I just don't remember a particular one now. But I mean, it's also up to chat to answer it as well. But yeah, I don't actually know one at the moment, to be honest. All right, let's try this. Audio. Okay, no letters in the right places, so I'll pick those back up and we'll see what comes back. Let's write that over here. Oh, no, it's already there. That's right. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It's all come back wrong. Try again. Okay, what letter, what word would you like to do, everybody? What word would you like to do? What have we got? There we go. I'm gonna let you decide for a little bit. We got Chris. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I tell you, gotta zip up those pockets. Thank you so much, Chris. We got Voided Stars also with the 500 biddies. Thank you. A Greenish You with the 6 months coming on in. Frozen Cascade with the 23 months. So close to 2 years now. Thank you so much, both of you. Ashan with the 10 gifted. By the way, I've heard your... Oh, Crest seems to be a very popular one. I've heard your donation off to the side, so I will get to that after the game. Please remind me if I don't do it straight away after the game. But thank you very much. Oh, the Purtle Deduction Diamonds. Wait, did you do 2? Ashan! Wait, no. Did you do 2? Or no, my dashboard's being weird. I think my dashboard's being weird. Okay, it's duplicating it for some reason. Thank you for the $10 tip, lovely. I'm wondering mask. Thank you for the $2 tip as well coming on in, both of you. Thank you, thank you. What have we got? Hold on, we got a few rhymes in the chat now. It changed since I last looked over. It was Crest. Are we doing Crest or rhyme? Crest or rhymes? Chuck them in the chat. You see a bit of both going on right now. Giving you guys time. Oh dear, do we have to do a poll? I feel like I'm seeing a bit more rhymes than I am crests. We don't really have time for polls because we got hard mode going on. I think rhyme. I think I'm seeing a bit more, slightly more rhymes. You can always do crest next if see, we're in our last 5 minutes already. No, we're in the next, no, we're in the 2 minutes in, never mind. So we're doing rhyme. R-H-Y-M. I mean, that's a pretty good set of letters right there. It's a very odd set of letters, but it's a pretty good set of letters. Okay. I think it's gonna be rhyme, guys. I'm seeing a bit more of that. But you can do the other one if you feel like it later on, of course. Ain't gonna stop you. Okay, and we got R-H-Y-M-E. Alright, let's go. Okay, no letters in the right spot. Let's see what comes back. Let's write it in the book. Okay. Rhyme. Ooh, something came back. All right, we got M. That's a pretty good word you all just guessed. All right, you have 4 letters to utilize here. Woo! 4 out of 5. I mean, you could have all 5 if there's doubles. So, let's see. What would you like to do, everybody? I'll give you some time there. But yeah, thank you so much for the tips, Ashan. A Wandering Mask again, lovelies. Thank you very much. And for the 10 gifted, Ashan. That's absolutely bonkers. Hyper! Wow, that came out all of a sudden. Hyper! Okay, that one is an obvious one. Hyper. Okay, we're going for hyper. Blimey. You guys are on the same page. What are we on? Guess 3 right now. Alrighty. Hyper looks like a wrong way to say hi, Pearl. True. You're missing the L on the end. Okay, well this is pretty uncontested that this is the word you're guessing. This is a different one, isn't it? Look at that. Alright, hyper. Whee, okay. Okay, H-Y-P-E-R. And I better already get it written in the book, you know, just to give it a bit of time. Because we get through 14 pages now. It's bonkers. Alright, hyper. Okay. You're ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my gosh. The thing is as well, I didn't even think of like crest versus hyper in terms of what letters. Because my gosh. If we did crest, I could have done crest and you would not have gotten those letters that you needed whatsoever. You would have gotten the E and the R. But you wouldn't have gotten the HYP, which I think are pretty important. Solid work, everybody. Very nice. My gosh, guess number 3. That's a pretty big one for you. Let's go. Nice callback after all that. Well, Dad and I genius. I mean, you were doing crest. I'm curious how you would have done if, you know, we put crest in instead of the other one. Just saying. Just saying. H5P. I feel like there's some really cool, like, 6-letter words that would be awesome. Solid thing, everybody. Let's go. All right, and that was hard mode. Guesses. 3 out of 5. Hard. There we go. 1. Perfect. Beautiful. Really like this word. Yeah, what do you guys think of the word? Is it a good one? Just having ER, not a good place to be. Yeah, there is a lot of different words that could be ER. So, I thought it was a good word. I've done a lot of like triples or doubles recently. So I was like, you know what? Let's go back to like a regular word. So, I think it's pretty decent. Okay. Solid. And also, other people have been playing. It's at 56. So there was one other person that had played since. Does anybody know by chance who played recently? Asking for a friend because I kind of broke the game a little bit when they didn't reset properly. Ah, okay. I need to teach Joel how to reset the game. That's the second time. I gotta teach him how to reset it. The first time he was lucky that he didn't break it. The second time, half of the letters were still in the system because he must have realized that he forgot to put all the letters away. And he put them in while it was resetting, so it locked up the second phase. So. Yeah, he's got to do that before he presses the reset button. There is a big sign right there. A big sign. It says put all the items back in before resetting. I feel like I need to put it on this side. Because people don't really read it. It needs to be like right in your face, I think. So I might need to teach him. But that's cool. So he got it in 4. Nice. Joel was so mad. It was fluff. Why? How did it go actually? Does he do his book? Has he been updating? Does he have a book? He doesn't have a book yet. Joel, make a book, please, because I want to see what your guesses are. Green's gonna put his back. That one's been lost to time. That has. I want him to make a book so I get to read it. Look what Etho's been doing. Hold on, there he is. Look, Etho's been playing. Look at this. He adds he full on lays it out really nicely and adds all these little notes. For the third guess, I considered all words I could think of starting with QU. Then words like UU. I thought of none. Flump it was. Then fluff cause Pearl. Minor assistance of Pearl, very minor. Sassy was the only word I could think of with the remaining letters, and it was right. It's so cool. He has little notes. Double K is evil. I was gonna guess Mummy 4th, but played safe with with Humpy. I should have went with my gut feeling. Etho's got such funny guesses. It's great. I think he's put this one here because it's a lot easier to write on the first page and then copy it later to the other pages. So, it's cool. I love it. Not so many people now playing after a slow start. I think the general minigame addiction is spreading. Yeah, it's cool to see people kind of getting into it now because I think Zuma said he was going to play more, but I don't think he has in a little bit. Ollie's, of course, still Ollie. Ollie's still playing. Etho's playing now, which is great. Impulse plays every now and again. Okay, his last word was mummy. Okay, so yeah, Impulse kind of plays every couple of weeks, every 3 weeks or so, from what I could tell. There's a few people playing it now, which is really cool. I think more people will play it when we get the music in the background, which I think will be really, really cool. I think the music would absolutely add to the immersion of it. Okay, have we played more Ollie? You guys have definitely played more than Ollie. Ollie hasn't played every week, but he's fairly consistent. Oh wait, that was the hard mode. Oops. That can't go in there. It's gotta go in there. Okay. Facepalm Friday. I'm so excited for those. I'm so excited if Impulse does that. Okay. Impulse plays to add it to his video, so it depends on his cadence, I think. Oh, well, he's done a few on streams. He says he's got the whole Facepalm Friday now, so he might be playing a bit more consistently, regardless. That's cool. I like it. I think it's cool. Everyone that kind of comes down here says that they've really enjoyed playing, which is awesome to me. Etho said I got him addicted to it, which is cool. For once, it's nice that I can get people addicted to my game instead of everyone else getting me addicted to theirs and then I don't build because I'm too busy playing their games. I kind of want to see if Impulse's game has been fixed as well, by the way. Okay, because that was pretty broken last time. Okay. Haven't seen a single word in chat today, but you've been here. Aw, well, it's good to have you here, Near Scorch. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Worry, thank you for the 7 months. Hello. I've been doing all right. Very hectic, but all right, honestly. Hope you've been good too. All right. Shall we try our Impulses game real quick? And then we're going to catch up on a few notifications that I missed at the very start. I didn't quite catch up. But I do want to see if this is working again. Let's see. Oh, no, they're still... Nah, they're still very fast. Did Impulse end up looking at this at all? Like, that's way... I can't, like, by the time I see them, I can't do my rod quick enough to get them. Did he look at it at all? Yeah, see, I can't... The rod doesn't get there in time before it falls. What if I just leave it there? Nah, it's not gonna work. This is, Can I get at least one here? No. It's too far. It's interesting, like, how does Minecraft manage to break that? They definitely feel it falling slower than if you just threw them. Really? Oh my gosh, lightning. Hello. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna watch it and just chill, because this is not... Nothing's working. Don't think he did? He might have forgotten about it, potentially. Is it loud? Or is the thunder loud? I don't know if the music is loud or not. Is it? Turn it down just a little bit. Okay. Oh, the thunder is extremely loud? Okay, let me turn down Minecraft a bit. Okay, because I can separate the music from the game audio. That's fine. Okay. That was loud. All right. Yeah, that's really unfortunate because Impulse's game is really cool. Minecraft broke it. What's with all the lightning going on all of a sudden? Okay. I have no... Etho is going to keep his score permanently unless it's fixed. Alright, let's hop out. I like trains! Thank you for the tier 1, lovely! Oh my gosh. Is it a dock thing or is it just genuinely thunderstorming? There's nothing said in chat, right? No. Okay. Is he sheep with pink? No, he's got pink slippers on. Look at that. Look at that sheep. He's got pink little booties. Someone's been doing a little pranking. Cute. Okay. Dock and Lightning is so season 8. I think Dock and Lightning is just every season. Let's be honest. It's it just matches completely. It's a Dock thing. Okay, look at this area. This is all coming together quite nicely. Everything's starting to like mold together now. This is looking really nice. Doing some terraforming. Are the trees new? I don't remember the trees always being there. Maybe they would have. I don't know if they're new or not, but you know. Ooh, so sneak peek. Sneak peek of my my ballroom. All right. Also, I think I'm gonna take down the sheep today. The sheep are really cute, but I think I'm going to take him down now. So I might as well do that. Let me sleep first, then we'll take down the sheep. Well, actually, do I take him down? Because technically I haven't released the episode where I've made them yet. Oh, I forgot that's a whole thing in my episode. Oh, it's going to be such a long episode. Oh, it's going to be such a long episode. Oh, man. My setup for that sheep thing was so long. And then the Hermit tour is so long. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a long episode. Honestly. I'm pretty sure that I don't think like the sheep thing of my setup. It just took a lot of like kind of back and forth things that I had to do and try and get, and we'll see how I can cut it down. Maybe I'll be surprised, but you know, it'll be at least under an hour. I don't like uploading more than that. I need rockets. Why am I missing an ender chest? Oh, it's in the ballroom. That's right. Did that last time. Okay, right, not those. These ones. Perfect. Okay. 1 hour episode. I don't know if it's gonna be an hour. It's just like that's the max I like to do if it's gonna be long. I kind of I allow 50 minutes for the live series because that can be really hectic, but not usually Hermitcraft. I don't usually like doing that with Hermitcraft. But I will say also wildlife this week. I don't know how long this one's gonna be this week. I don't think it's gonna be super long. A lot happened, but also not at the same time. So it's gonna be a bit of an in the middle type of episode this week. Pikachu! They were 13 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on back in. Okay, right. Let me also do some thinking to catch up. Can we get a single word to describe it? Quantity. That's the only word you're getting. Okay. Let me scroll the rolly down a little bit here. We got Lightly Loser. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you very much, lovely. Welcome back on in. Puppy, I'm so glad you enjoyed Melbourne. That is awesome. Always super fun to know that people come to visit Melbourne and they like it here. Thank you so much, Puppy, for that. And I'm so glad you had a good time. Melina, thank you for the 10 months as well. Come on back in. We had Scorch with the 7 months. Scorch, I read your resub while the stream was starting up. So thank you very much for that. And that was a very kind message of you to send. Thank you, thank you. We got Goskelion. Thank you for the 9 months. It's snowing today. Snowing. It's not even winter wherever you might be yet. It's not winter anywhere in the world at the moment. Everything's starting up. To be fair, we are getting, for us in Australia, where I am, our next 3 days are over 30 degrees Celsius. I think they're on average 35 degrees Celsius over the next 3 days. So it's gonna be rough. I don't know. It's like, the seasons are starting kind of early at the moment. So I'm not too surprised that you guys are getting snow already, considering how we're going with summer stuff. Gareth, thank you for the 35 months as well. Coming back in. We got Elaine. Thank you for the 3 months as well. Welcome back in. Did I see Stress put some mail shulkers in the post office? She didn't get her tutorial free shulkers and stamps. I didn't see that, no. Because I haven't seen Stress on in a little bit, so I wasn't too sure. But that's cool to know. Good to know. If she would like a tour, I can give her one. I'm pretty sure I remember her saying that she was up for just the stamps in the post box, but I can put those in there if she hasn't gotten them yet. We can go check up on her post box and see what's there. And try and get that sorted for her as well. Day 5 of rain in Brisbane. Oh boy, we had a whole bunch of rain recently. And we're finally getting kind of the sun back, but it's a little bit too much sun. Oh gosh. I like Lizzie a bit because I totally feel you could have killed her if you were more serious. Well, it's kind of like we like to, in terms of the live series, straight up PvP kills are really boring. They're not that great for content, so we kind of prefer to go through the trap route. Oh, I need to go this way. This is Iskell postbox. Yeah, we like to go more, you know, towards the trap route. Oh, it's a little teapot. That's new, isn't it? I remember that being there before. So you know, I didn't want to just whack Lizzie straight on. So I was trying to make it fun, and I was actually trying to kill her soddly at the end. I'm like, I can actually kill her, and it didn't work. So, where did we put it again? Didn't we put it like? Oh yes, the teapot. Teapot is the post box. Bloop. That's nice. How lovely. Did she mention it in a video? She doesn't have any stamps. Well, she's got some, of course. So was this the first stamp collection then? Is that why she's only got like a certain number of hermits? That must be it. We can just give her a bundle straight up, to be honest. I don't really care about diamonds at the post office. Oh, Olive's playing with one of the plastic bowls I gave them. Okay. I was wondering what was going on. I'm hearing noises. It's Olive playing with a bowl. It's cute. Oh, needs to restock the pepper shop. X wanted to buy some yesterday. Why are hermits buying purple? What is happening? Why are they buying purple? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I think we can just straight up give her one of these stamp bundles. How many is in? Yeah, it's 2 of each, which is pretty much what I give them to begin with anyway. So let's just give her one of these. Okay. He was buying popped chorus fruit, to be fair. As in, like, he wanting to craft blocks, or did he just wanted the fruit? Joel's marketing is working. Oh my gosh, she's going crazy with the plastic ball. Oh, that's so cute. I'm so distracted. Okay, we can... I should probably actually put it in a... Hold on, I'll mail it to her. I'll mail it to her. Let's make it exciting. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so was he... Did he buy the fruit for the block or just for the fruit? We can absolutely restock that. I hadn't yet because I was gonna... Also, we gotta get Joe's sorted out and we have to give that to Doc as well. I don't think Etho and Tango are that keen on making another mailbox at the moment. Okay, hold on. What was I saying again? I forgot what I was saying. It's gone. Okay, so she doesn't have any... Does she want some shulkers? If she puts some back in the post office, does she even want any shulkers? Because I always give the start ones. The white shulkers to the left of the mailbox? Huh? What? She thought she was supposed to return them? No, she can absolutely keep them. I think I usually give them 8 to start with. So we'll do that. We'll do 1 with this in it. There we go. Then we'll get some bit of paper. Hi, I forgot about you two. That was a thing. Y'all are chilling in here. It's fine as... Oh, these. I didn't know where to put... I'm blind. I didn't even see that. Didn't know where to put these. Well, in the future, they do go over here. The package exchange. Thank you, Stress. That is very lovely. I appreciate it. But you can keep them. That is perfectly fine. Okay. To be fair, I don't think she knew about this bit. I think a lot of hermits might be confused about that one. But we can give her a little thing. There we go. Okay, let's say... Ooh, what have we got in the log, by the way? Yeah, stress, speed ups, and skiz. They need all stamps. So these 3 never got a little thing. Tango has all. Has all. Okay, so it's only skiz, stress, and beat ups that needed all stamps, apparently. Okay. We haven't done mailbox stuff in a little while now. Alright, we'll do, let's see. Where's my anvil? I used to have one here. Oh, I'll put one over here. Okay. It's been a while. Let's see, what have I got? Stamps. Free stamps for new active mailboxes. Well, it's not really a new active mailbox. Kind of is. Yeah, I could probably... I'll keep this bit of paper, actually. Okay. Feel free to... When you have too many. The video starter shulkers for sending mail. Only need to drop off when you have too many. Does she know how to send mail? Does she need like a full tutorial on how it works, or just is giving her stamps and then telling her this info? Solid. Because I could have sworn she didn't want a flip, but I could be getting mixed up. She knows how to send? Okay. Give her a tutorial? No, she hasn't been on in a little bit, so I've unfortunately been missing her on that one. Okay. I think she's alright, so I think she honestly just needs the stamps. I got no levels! Why do I have no levels? I don't remember dying recently. Free stamps for new active mailboxes. Feel free to use starter shulkers. Only need to drop off when you have too many. I'm gonna go bop real quick. I'm not gonna like bop. We're gonna save that till the end of the stream when we go and raid MP if he's streaming today. But we're just we need to get some levels. What is going on over there with the scaffold? Okay. Ah, sheep! That's game. Alright. Let's see. Ravager Rush Death, perhaps? No, I haven't played Ravager Rush in a little bit. So I can't remember. Ah, 4 levels is enough. I don't need to take more than that. Good job. Oh, it's so tempting to just stay there and listen. How's the music level, by the way, in on our typical playlist? Is it too loud? Yoink! Here we go. Okay, then we got have fun, a Malin. Hello. Okay. Free stamps to new active mailboxes. Feel free to use starter shulkers for sending mail. Only need to drop off when you have too many. Have fun mailing. There we go. Alright, and yeah. Alright, that should be good. We should be good now. Okay, a bit loud for me, but headphone user. Stream music drowned the pop song for me. It was quite loud. Usually don't realize it's playing, couldn't hear it. It's such a massive, like, change. Some people saying too loud, some people saying they can't hear it. Man, the day that audio is the same across all devices will be the day I celebrate. Oh, I can't wait for that day. Imagine everybody having the same audio levels on the same devices and you can hear everything that everybody else can hear. Oh, that'd be so good. That would be so good. All right, so let's give her a few extras. You know what? I'm here, so we're not going to send it through. We'll just chuck it in there. You got mail. All right, we'll just chuck it in there like that. There we go. And off we go. All right, sounds good on speaker. Oh, awesome. That's something. That is something. Okay, I forgot that mound was a cherry mound. Okay. Is it finally time to show you all my ballroom? It's massive exclusive previews. But that's okay. This is what you get when you come to the streams. If you watch the streams, if you watch the VODs, you get a little bit of a bonus. But if you don't like spoilers, then you probably want to look away. Okay. We need to replace audio with direct to brain transition, I think. Now that would be cool technology. Not like, hopefully, you know, without having to have any kind of brain implant or something to be able to receive audio like that. Like, imagine if they're able to use some kind of brain waves to, little peek there, to receive audio. That'd be cool. To be fair, our ears are that. It's just, it's the middleman, essentially, you know? The middleman of the devices we use. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to see? I think it looks pretty cool, to be honest. The front specifically, I still got to work on the side, which is what we're going to do today. When did Etho do his roof? That was... Oh, there's a sign up there. What does it say? Oh, that's just that one. Oh, that was maybe a week or two ago. I think it was about 2 weeks ago, because I missed putting it in my last episode, only just. He did it, and then I recorded, and I forgot to put it in my episode, so it was like 1 or 2 days before that. Okay. It's cool looking ballroom. Yeah, right. Isn't this such a great ballroom? I hope you guys like it. I decided to build it on Etho's land because, you know, I figured he wasn't, you know, he wasn't using it anyway, right? So look at this. So much room for activities in here. Wow. Look at that. It's even got like mail and everything. Like, man. Ooh, trophy. Wow. See? Ballroom is popular already. It's even got some redstone in it. Gosh, isn't it amazing? So cool. And then across the way, you get to see my base over there. Look at that. What a good view. You know, the ballroom's separate from my own base. There you go. All right. That's a pretty good reveal. I'll take it. There you go. Okay. So, brand new big building now covering the top of that mound right there. Here it is. It's the front of the ballroom. We're just gonna, you see it kind of, there's a bit of air on the back. We'll fill that in today and kind of get that sorted. But, I think it's looking pretty cool all together. Looking pretty nice. I got a few bits to change based on some feedback. Specifically, that bit right there is going to change a tad. But it's quite a large building. The stuff on the top is also going to change. But, you know, there's a few things that are going to change. But I'm mainly happy with how the front of this one looks. And we'll kind of like get that sorted. So this is where we're standing right now. Is it a sideways turbine? It sure is. There is a sideways turbine. I needed to put one in there somewhere, and I was like, I want this to work. I want to put it in. And so we now officially have one of those. I'm working on adding more technology to the base, and that was a good start for me. So today, we are going to be working around this side and continuing our previous terrain. But I'm thinking I kind of need to focus on this bit right here. So we're probably going to finish the rest of this building around the edges there. I wasn't too sure how to finish it, and then after the feedback I got, the general consensus was I just like repeat what was on that side over here for now, because there are going to be buildings attached to it and they're going to go back down the hill again. So I'm not going to like do a full custom side to it when I'm just going to attach to a building anyway. So we're going to finish that today, might as well. And then we're going to do a little bit of terrain work around to make this side look a lot nicer, because this is the side that Cub is looking at. So we're going to fix that up, make it a little bit good. No back, technically it's a side, in my opinion. Anyway, I feel like this, like, yeah, I don't know. To me it kind of feels like it's like 1/8 of the build that's not full. So yeah, we're going to finish that today, get that all sorted and going, but I'm really happy with how the front of this looks. I think it's looking pretty good. Okay. Yeah, specifically this. Like, it looks full custom. I'm going to take down these, I think. They are a bit out of place, but I will keep them. I'll take down the sheep once I've uploaded my next episode, I think. Because, yeah. But yeah. Fun stuff. Well, fun stuff. All right. That was Green's argument for building on a mountainside, no bag. Yeah, when you're embedding it in terrain, it's a bit of a cheat. It's a bit of a cheat, because you can save so much time doing that. And then inside, this is what we're looking at inside so far. So it's pretty unfinished because the episode after this one is working on the interior. And that's when we're going to be adding a whole bunch of functionality to this place. I need set spawn, there we go. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of functionality added, which is why I haven't gone too ham on like anything on the interior yet, because there's going to be a lot of stuff I'll be adding underneath with a bunch of redstone. There's going to be stuff above, some platforms to land on, all kinds of stuff like that to do with the mates. So that'll be fun. Yeah. And I did pre-record a little clip before stream, just so I had an in-between between the feedback and what we do in the stream. So if we do anything substantial, then, you know, I can kind of have a small little cut to it, which is working. Scary's got a preview of it. Yeah, he did. He did get a preview of it. So he kind of does know. Because he was also thinking of going to a trial chamber too. I'm like, don't you dare get a mesa, I swear. So, but he also doesn't really know. Like, he knows, but he doesn't know, you know? Do you get it? Because I lightly mentioned, he's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. So he kind of still doesn't understand, but he will. He will when we actually properly do the thing, you know? It's so he doesn't know. He doesn't. But B-dubs, Etho, and Scar all seem pretty excited about what I was going to do to it. So, looking forward to it. Okay, right. So that means did I put away the resources yet? No, I haven't. Wait, did I? Wait, hold on. That's for the sheep. I think I dumped, no, did I put them away? I'm trying to remember if I did or not. No, I didn't. I didn't put them. I put them somewhere. It was my work shulker boxes because I was showing everybody around the base and I had to quickly put them away. Where did I put them? Oh boy. Oh boy, where did I put them? I showed him. I didn't just stick them in here, did I? Because I was touring B-dubs around. Oh, where would I have put my shulker boxes? I'm going to check in my shulker thing real quick to make sure I didn't actually put them all away. Just real quick. Okay. View of the pyramid from your ballroom door was beautiful. Yeah, I like looking at the pyramid. It's really cool to see through all the windows. Oh, this. Yeah, no, okay. They are somewhere in my base. All of my project shulkers. Actually, I might have put them down in the ballroom. That's my guess right now. We'll see if I'm right. I'm going to check this building first. Vito's competing in 2 comps he'll be judging at the moment. Competing in 2 competitions that he'll be judging. I don't know if B-dubs was doing any competition judging. What kind of competitions? Hello, by the way. Welcome on in. Okay, they're going to be in the ballroom, aren't they? They're absolutely going to be in the ballroom. Also, look at this little entryway down here to this door now. It's like a little tucked away underneath this cute little arch. I thought it was adorable to incorporate that in. Where did I put them? Where? What? Where did I put all my shulkers? Are they in my storage room? My other storage room, maybe. Oh my gosh. They're just missing. Where did I put all my mass shulkers? Oh, dear me. Because I showed him, I logged on, I was at the ballroom still when he was there. Trying to remember where I put them. I know I didn't put them away. I haven't had time to put them away yet. They're definitely not in here. 100% not in here. Oh boy. Where did I put them all? Still in the ballroom? There's nowhere else to put them in the ballroom. Oh boy, this is a wear a pearl shulker situation. This doesn't happen often. I was distracted because the last thing I did before I logged off this server was build the ballroom. And then we recorded the live series, and then I asked Beatups if he was up for recording straight after that. So I didn't, I had it in my inventory when he showed up, so I was a bit panicked. And I just chucked them somewhere. Oh gosh, where did I put him? Did I put him up here somewhere? Sorry, it's a bit of screen flashes while I'm trying to find my shulkers. Where did... There is a lot of shulkers I put somewhere. Oh man. No, it's not the one shulker. That's a spare shulker that I have. Oh! Hey, I got him. Found him. Stuck him in the copper chest. Why did I put them in the copper chest? Oh, you silly lady. Alright, anyway. Found him. Okay. Like, put them in the closet. Yeah, I shoved them in there for the tour, and I was like, right, I'm gonna use these later, because I'm not done yet. And I forgot to take it back out again. Okay. You nugget. I know, very accurate. It's an accurate description of me right now. Callahan, thank you so much for the Prime sub, lovely. Welcome, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes there. I got a puppy on me for some reason. Get out of there. Alright. So much for the most organized hermit. I was okay. It was one instance. I had to put him away because we were doing a clip. Alright? Don't you poke at me. You cheek. Alright. That's in there. Beautiful. Okay, so now I have all the resources that I was using on the ballroom, and we can kind of finish up the edge of that. I should probably get my alt online. Let me check. I am recording. Okay, I do have it activated on here. I'm going to go on a BRB screen real quick because I am just going to toggle off replay mod on my main account so that I can... Saving replay file? I wasn't recording. What replay file does it say? Oh, the one before. Okay, I know what it is. Yeah, I'm just going to get my alt online, but I need to have my main account without replay mod toggled on because otherwise it kind of gets a bit finicky. I'm going to start using flashback soon because apparently it's a lot better. So, you haven't seen this in chat yet? Huh? What? Also, while that replay apparently is taking a long time to save, let me get my alt online. Everyone's saying hello to the VOD watchers. That is so sweet. And look, you can even see the community on the screen. Oh, I love it when that comes up. I like seeing that screenshot. Okay, VOD watchers, come on over next time. It'll be so lovely to have you. Okay, let me toggle that off. Let me get my main online so that we can switch over again. Lovely. There we go. Rockin' and rolling. Hi, me when I watch this. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, got that on. Let me get my Hermitcraft one on and load that up. Flashback is amazing. So much quicker to jump around in the timeline and much easier to edit camera positions. Yeah, I need to give it a go. Beatups was very much talking it up when we had the little review chat for the ballroom. And I was like, yeah, I do need to do it. I'm so nervous to try something new when I've been working on in the middle of a big project. So I'm trying to find a nice space, you know? A nice little space in the middle so that I can kind of like make my transition. So, hi Ash, usually a VOD watcher but up early today, so hi, well hello. Good morning, lovely. Hope you had a good sleep. Welcome on in. Let me mute my alts and then I'm gonna get it online. There we go. Because we are gonna do some changes and terraforming and all kinds of things. I don't know if I'm gonna even do this as a time lapse. I'll probably just do like a quick cut because that episode is gonna be so long already. But I'm going to record it just in case, because I don't know what editor Pearl tends to decide sometimes. Sometimes I want it, sometimes I don't. So we'll do it just in case. Make sure my CPU isn't dying on me. Okay, good, it's fine. Start recording. Okay, that's good. Awesome. Alright, that's doing. Okay, let's go. What's your plan with that Enben? He's just chilling. He's my friend. He's just vibing, you know? I playing with him. It was just a guy I got on stream one day. Okay. Hey, honeybee, how you doing? And the Ram Cookie? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so I need to basically finish this. I wonder if I can technically flip the schematic of it and then I can get the other side, because trying to copy this, like go back and forth, is going to be extremely painful. So I'm just going to see if I can flip the scam. Because I built this in Creative first because it's such a big build. I wanted it to look good, right? So I did pre-plan this one. I haven't been doing too much pre-planning lately, so I was pretty proud of myself. But pre-planned this one before the episode, before I actually started building it. So I should have a thing that I can use just to flip it. Where did I save the origin? Was it here? It's already configured. Okay, let's see. Configuration. Let's see if we can just do a little flippy. Okay, it's probably gonna be a bit funk. Oh gosh, the lag isn't loaded in. That's facing that way right now, which is not what I want. Oh, mirror is what I want. Let's put that back. Mirror left to right. So that's doing it that way right now. And then I think I can rotate it. Let me double check. F4. Because if that's... Yes. Okay, cool. And now I can rotate that. Okay, it's going to be a little bit messy. Okay. Do you know if it's okay what to ask where we can get the live series mods? Those mods are not available for download to the public. Sorry. They're not applicable. If you're asking like the quiz bot and the snails and everything, that's not being made available to download. Okay. Do it over that way. And now we should have a good... Oh, okay, I'm going to bring it over a bit more. Hold on. We'll try and match up that side of the archway. There we go. And now I can use this little bit of the schematic to do my wraparound, which is all we really needed. Fantastic. Okay. Cool. There is going to be a little bit of Lightmatica today. I wasn't expecting to do that, but I think this is going to be really handy for saving us a little bit of time. Those are all slabs there. Why did it give me... Oh, because I can't reach that. That's fine. Slabbies! I need little oak slabbies. Where are they? I might not even have enough, honestly. Definitely don't have enough, because that's all the oak slabs I have on me. Alright, we're going to have to go grab some more of those. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go craft some more real quick. Alright. What was your favorite wildcard so far? I honestly really enjoyed Quizbot. He was really cool. I think with the snails, the only thing, I really enjoyed the snails. The only thing with those was that it was kind of hard to do anything else because they were constantly there. I did try building. I was getting into a good groove of building for a while in that episode, and then it still managed to get me. So I enjoyed those. They were just a little disruptive to getting some stuff done. Whereas Quizbot, I think, was like... It was the anticipation of like, okay, what question am I going to get? What difficulty is it going to be? What's going to drop from it? If I get it wrong, what's going to happen? You know, the robot part was also very fun. I enjoyed turning into a robot for a bit because it made for some really funny moments. So I think that was really cool. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Did I have a favorite question from episode 5? I honestly don't remember the questions. Like, that week flew by. We've already recorded the next session as well, so my mind is only in the session that we just did. So I've got no clue. No clue on that one anymore. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. You should try the quiz. I watched Jimmy do the easy mode one of that. I was quite shocked how many he was actually getting wrong. He did fairly decent. There were some that I was like, I do not know the answer to that. But there was quite a few that Jimmy was getting incorrect, surprisingly, with that. I thought that was quite cool. I would be kind of hopeless at it though. Put me in the hard mode quiz and I'll be like, I do not know the answers. Because the thing that a lot of people mention is we were in the live series. Why don't we know the answers to the questions? And the simple answer is that we kind of only really know what happened in our own bubbles. I don't know how many of us exactly, you know, watch all the episodes after they come out. But I think it's pretty similar for us that we tend not to watch them as much because we don't want spoilers of what's going on behind the scenes. Is that double down below? No, they're all subs. Okay, yeah, so we kind of know what's happened in our own bubbles, and then we'll see what other things have happened. If you guys have gotten hype about them and post them all over social media, then, you know, that becomes embedded in our brains. That's when we see it all. But yeah, we may have been a part of it, but we don't know each other's lore, so... Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be kind of hopeless at it. Specifically the Third Life ones. I did watch Third Life. I watched it from Green's perspective, but I don't recall what actually happened. It was so long ago now. Am I out of smooth sandstone? I think so. That's the only thing. I can start building with these blocks, but I'm gonna run out of them pretty quickly because they were only intended for the first part of the ballroom. But luckily, I have a lot of smooth sandstone left. Okay. Still confused why Jem did not tell your answer to the portal question, because it's fun. It's all fun. It's wanting to see what happens if people get it incorrect, and it's just kind of entertaining, you know. And especially when Jem's whole like bit this season is drama for the fun of it. So it didn't really make sense narratively for Jem to tell me the answer to that. And it is funner for me to get it wrong, because you imagine if Jem told me the answer, it would have just been I get reward drops, I leave. You know, that whole bit with the robot wouldn't have happened. So that's kind of why it's just like, you know, don't stress too much. And if we didn't tell the answer to Skiz with the whole like powdered snow situation, I don't think he would have died. I mean, there's a chance a Ravager would have spawned, of course. But they weren't all deadly. Like deadly. Like I got turned into a robot and that was about it, you know. But not all of them were deadly, especially if you were on, I think it felt like if you were on red, that they were going to be less deadly to you. Whereas if you were on green, you might have gotten the ones that would actually like actively were going to kill you. I don't know for sure if that was the case, but that's certainly how it felt. So, because, you know, the Robo Pearl was extremely tame. Did a Ravager ever spawn? Yeah, it spawned at the top of the tower for, what was it, Martin, Ren, and Jimmy. They all died? Oh, was there one more person there? I don't know. But yeah, Ravager spawned on top of the roof because Martin got the question wrong. So. Big B died too. Was Big B there as well? So yeah, but there is slightly spoils in the conversation today, but also it is Wednesday, so I tend to be okay talking about it on Wednesday. Alright. Was the Ravager just hanging up out there for the rest of the session? I mean, it probably would have despawned after a certain time. Like, especially if people walked away from it. Like, if those chunks unloaded, then that Ravager would have poofed. Okay, I think all these are full blocks now. Oop, they're not all full blocks. Okay, it's doing that. Noted. Alright. Martin killed him? Oh, got you. Okay, gotcha. Noted. Okay, did he get anything good from it at least? I need more slabbies. Oh man. Maybe I should put like a crafting bench in here. There we go. Right next to the bed. Okay. You Scar a hug next session? I feel like others are giving you a bit of a hard time but don't actually mean it. I have no idea what's going on in Scar's POV, but I do know he's trying to throw some chaos. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess you'll find out some things in the next episode, but it seems like he is the causer of their own reactions. but I also have no idea. I haven't really had too much interaction with Scale this season. Okay. That's all full oak planks there. Is that all slabbies? Yes, it is. Okay. Even though it's double slabby. I'm gonna absolutely chew through the ones that I've just made. Oh, so that's full oak planks, full oak planks. Do I have any of these left? Yeah, nice. There we go. Okay. This guy kept trying to help and people didn't trust him. I wonder why. I wonder why. Doesn't exactly catch. Oh, now I need mangrove wood. Dang it. Doesn't exactly catch me by too much surprise. Diamond blocks. That's just what I do in creative. I use those to mock things out and I didn't replace them with air before I save the schematic, so I just ignore them. Don't worry, I'm not gonna build them in survival. I'll just pretend they're not there. Okay. Planning to get gem with the mace you got in the end of the last session? If so, I think you've got to be approximately 7 blocks. There's planning and then there's doing. Let's just say. That's all I'm gonna say for now. It's strangely tricky to get people in the live series. Okay. Most hilarious moment was Scout walking away from an unrelated arson next to Etho. From an unrelated arson, yes. Definitely unrelated. Okay, I need slabbies. This is all the mangrove I have left, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Oh, no, I got full blocks there. There we go. Okay, that's something. Maces were taken away for last season, they're saying. Yeah, the maces are staying. Like, any rewards that you got from the last session, they stay. It was just the things like the effects, like the speed or the strength or whatever, like, that was all taken away between sessions. But the item drops from the quiz bots were legitimate. Like, they didn't take those away. That would completely mess up, you know, how to keep, like, how do you even keep track of that, you know? No, those are intended as rewards for the players if they got it right. It was like it was a positive wild card for the most part, as long as you got everything correct. If you didn't, well, it's kind of terrifying. In fault to your death trying to mace someone, did you? It would be very awkward if I did. Okay. They had time limits anyway, yeah. I can't believe how close I was to getting Lizzie there. And I know there was a couple of people that mentioned, like, why would you go after Lizzie? Like, she's been nothing but nice to you. I agree. Lizzie has been incredibly nice to me this season. So it's been lovely. But the only thing is, when it came to me going after Lizzie last session, well, not the last session, obviously, the one that you guys saw. I went after Lizzie because Gem was just, like, being too much of a pain to try and kill. Just wasn't working. And basically, just to reaffirm this, because some people seem to be confused, the folks that you could get lives from were dark greens. And we were running out of dark green people. So I kind of wanted to try and get a life, considering, you know, what I was at. So that's kind of why I gave in to trying to get Lizzie. But it didn't work anyway, and it just made for a funny moment. So, you know. And there was also someone that was also confused about why I killed Martin. I could kill Martin. I was on yellow, he was on light green. There was no ruling against that. So that's not against the rules to do that. You can kill anyone above your own color, basically. Well, specifically yellows and reds can kill greens. Just to reiterate that. So that's kind of why I went for it, even though I was not going to get a life from killing Martin. I did it anyway. Because I wanted to avenge my teammates. I know, imagine me not betraying my teammates, right? Crazy. Who would have thunk? To be fair, the only time I've quote-unquote betrayed teammates this season is allowing Mumbo and Skiz to exist under my base. I never agreed to, like, full-on conspiring against them. That's the only thing I've done this season. So I've been pretty good. I've been pretty well behaved, honestly, considering the circumstances. At least Lizzie didn't hold a grudge against her attempt. I think Lizzie just probably found it funny. It was just so pathetic that it was funny. I was horrible. People say, oh, Pearl's scary. No, I'm not. I'm so bad at killing. Skiz is better at killing people than I am. Like, And that's not to say anything bad about Skiz, but I just want to confirm that. I just want to Skiz is the guy that's notoriously known for getting himself in silly situations and constantly accidentally dying. Meanwhile, I can't get a kill to save my life. In fact, the one kill I got had me do worse off. Right? I haven't killed anybody this season except for Martin. And it went horribly wrong. Or right. Depends on how you look at it. I'm very much just straight up a wet cat. I can't. I'm terrible at it. I'm just terrible. I can't kill people. I'm terrible at traps. I've tried to set up my trap for like so many times now, and I just schematic wasting like racing costs. Okay, that's about wasting. That's solid. Skiz has spent much more time on red over the seasons. Skiz has done really well. He's done really well. He's really good at managing to get traps to get people. At least I'm not using fence posts. Never use fence posts. I think those are pretty dangerous, right? Still playing at 5 AM. Maybe I'm missing your sleepy flare. I'm playing at 7 AM now. A bit more of a normal time. I can actually like get a good sleep before live series this time. Sort of, if I actually do manage to get sleep. This week I did not really. I think I had an hour and a half. It was pretty bad. But yeah, it just wasn't working out. Washed out Pearl. I'm very much washed out, honestly, and I will admit that. I'm not unhinged enough. I'm too scared. So, you know. Has that been a lot of failed attempts? Maybe it's quantity over quality that gets them in the... Honestly, yeah. I mean, kinda. Maybe. Kinda. I mean, I haven't really... I guess I haven't tried enough to see. I've just kind of... I keep overthinking traps, which is my main issue. I'm always overthinking what traps to do, and then I end up not killing anybody. Okay. But you don't need to win? No, but I want my teammate to win, right? I want Impulse to win. The whole thing. It's a whole thing. And in order to get Impulse to win, I gotta survive. And I also don't want to go out by session 5. You know? I don't want to be... I'm sorry, Mother. No, I don't want to, you know, pull that kind of situation. I'm out of granite. I'm out of granite. I at least want to have a decent amount of episodes, you know? I don't care about, like, fully making it to the end as long as, like, we can have a good series. Like, I have a long enough series that feels like a good length and everything. So I was genuinely panicking a little bit because I was getting way too low way too quick, and I was like, oh gosh, I'm not going to live out the series very long if I keep this up. So I may not want to win, but I still want to be in the series. Okay, granite is what I was grabbing. There we go. Poor Mumbo though. Man, poor Mumbo. Happy you can heal this series. You can heal most series. Like, they've all kind of had their own way of getting hearts or lives back. And usually it is, you know, killing somebody else to get a life back. That's typically how it is. Except for things like limited life was adding time. Secret life was doing tasks. There was another one where you got to kill somebody and you just straight up like got hearts back. Things like that. Okay, that's nighttime. Finally. Can I sleep yet? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Secret Life had hearts that you could get back. Like, that's how both Gem and I ended up with way too many hearts at the very end. Because you kill someone and you get hearts from them. Tried the live series question either minded. I haven't tried it, but I have seen Jimmy answer the easy mode of it. I would do okay in the easy mode version, but I think I would do pretty horrible in the hard mode. Because I don't like go through and watch everyone's episodes. So, there might be some that I'll look back on, but I don't like... I avoid spoilers. So I don't kind of go through and watch them. So I don't know a lot, like a crazy amount about what everyone else is doing. Alright. Last Life had the giving lives aspect. Indeed it did. That's how Scott and I became allies. Is I gave him one of my lives, because that one, Last Life, had the random roll chance. So you had what was it, between 3 and 6 or 4 and 6? You would get a chance of like any number of those lives. And Scott ended up, I feel like he ended up with like 3. 2 and 6. Okay, maybe he was on 2. Maybe he only had 2 lives. I'm not sure. I feel like Scott didn't have many at all. And I kind of felt bad for him. So I gave him one of my lives in exchange for an alliance. And that's how we had our very first team up. It's because I gave him one of my lives. I need trapdoors. He's got like 3 lives in last life. I did give him a lot of lives in last life. And what? He ended up winning the series. That was insane. Can you imagine? Was that series your first interaction with Scott? No, definitely not. When did the live series start? Hermitcraft had started. No. Live series was before Hermitcraft, was it? Or was it during Hermitcraft? I can't remember when last life was. Was it just before Hermitcraft? Wait, when was specifically last life? Because that's the one I joined in on. Last life after Empires 1 started. Okay, yeah. So it was after Hermitcraft Season 8 started. So at that point I was part of Hermitcraft. And, you know, after Empires started. So, because Empires started a week before Hermitcraft did. So, but no, I'd known Scott for even years before that as well. Like, he was on Legacy SMP as well. For a short time, we did that together. I think there was a few other things we did together as well. But no, I've known Scott for several years now. What are we grabbing again? Jungle Trapdoors. Okay. Yeah, Scott was on Legacy, but a bit of a shorter time period, I think. Okay. That was a blast. That was actually one of the first times that I met Skizly. I have, like, clips of Skiz and I interacting in Legacy. That's also what we talked about on the podcast. I'm pretty sure that was one of the first interactions that I had with Skiz. Was on Legacy. I don't remember the very first time. I don't even know, like, how we came to link up properly. Because obviously, like, I didn't know Impulse at that time. I didn't know Tango at that time. I've known Skiz longer than I've known Tango and Impulse. Isn't that crazy? Richard! Hello. The herd of nerds incoming. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all going today? Hello. Welcome on in. I'm working on my ballroom. We just have pulled up Lightmaker just to finish up this side over here because I decided what I wanted to do with it. So we're just kind of copying that side of the ballroom over here. So I just decided to flip my schematic in order to figure out how to do that instead of having to go back and forth and figure that out. Otherwise, it's painful. How did the charity event go over the weekend? I wanted to send you a message and ask about the outcome of that. I've just been a little bit hectic over the last couple of days. It's been a little bit crazy. So how did that go? Hope it went well. Did I know Skiz longer than most hermits other than Gem and Gran? Yeah, pretty much, because I didn't know too many of the hermits before Hermitcraft. Like, we've had... I think I had interactions with B-dubs on Twitter before Hermitcraft, of course. Zoomer a little bit before Hermitcraft, but hadn't really played with any of them aside from MCC. MCC was like the one where I kind of started to actually get to know the hermits a bit more because I was Scott teamed me with fellow hermits, and that was really cool to be able to get to kind of meet everybody a bit more that way. So that was awesome. But you know, Skiz was definitely one of the longer friendships I've had in terms of the hermits. So, but we haven't really, like, we've had a couple of interactions, but after like Legacy ended, we hadn't really interacted very much, you know, after that, unfortunately. I think Skiz was a bit busy with work and everything like that. It was absolutely amazing. We've been meaning to message you. Too. We raised over $14,000. Let's go. That is amazing. Absolutely fantastic. I'm so glad that worked out so well for you, because I know your goal was like 10 grand, wasn't it? That is very cool. Awesome stuff. How tired were you afterwards? Apparently I can't word today, don't mind me. I know you were absolutely wrecked, but thank you for being there on Saturday. I hope you enjoyed Clue. I loved playing it. That was so much fun. Like, I think at the start of it, like beforehand, I was a little tired, and I was like, man, my eyes were like kind of getting a little dry. You know how they get when you need sleep. But I was like, we're rocking and rolling. And then after the first game, I was like, I just want to play this more. It was so much fun. There definitely is more of a strategy to it, because I think everybody could kind of follow a fairly similar strategy and come up with fairly similar answers. And it was definitely a bit of a rush. I almost had you at the end there. If it came to my turn, I would have gotten it right. So it was very close that game. But yeah, it was very fun. I would love to play it again sometime. You stream Sunday and Monday too? Yeah, that's why I was like, I imagine, man, he's gonna be absolutely dead tired. Honestly, solid effort, mate. Solid effort. What was I grabbing, guys? I ran out of a block. What was I getting? Was I getting jungle? I was getting jungle trapdoors again. Ran out of those. Okay. Competitive Streak came out. I mean, it's always gonna be like that with games for me. I mean, I was understanding how it was working too. At the very start, I'd made a mess. I was doing okay at the start, and then I kind of backchecked on my own note-taking and ended up doing worse for me. So I probably would have had it right if I'd just stuck to my guns on that one, but I didn't. Feeding fallacies is the way to go. Getting clues about people saying things is ace. Invite is always open to come play again. For sure. I would love to, like, there is the whole, like, board game Cluedo. So I wouldn't mind, you know, playing, doing that board game night we were talking about. And doing the board game version as well. And seeing how that would go. That would be kind of bonkers. Yeah, I am going to put it on Moonies. I've just been very busy. I just got to do the thumbnails and descriptions, and I can put that VOD up on Twitch as well. So that one's going to go out tonight. And then the VOD for this one will be going out tomorrow. Okay. Yes, we have Cluedo. That's a great idea. Awesome. We don't have Cluedo here, even though we have a crazy amount of board games. We do not have Cluedo. So that would be really cool. I think Khan would have fun with it. Okay. But no, that's awesome. Thanks so much for the raid. How'd your stream go, by the way? Just, like, we've been talking about past streams. I hope your current stream went well. The one that you just did. Good to see everybody. Hope everyone's doing fantastic today. We are going to be doing some terraforming around this. I just thought I would patch up the outside of this first, and then we can kind of do all the supporting terrain around the edges. I have to get some more, what is this, light gray terracotta? Run out of that. All the blocks that I have in my inventory right now for the first section of the ballroom, they weren't meant to be finishing the back of that, which is why I'm going to kind of go back and forth a little bit. I feel like Minecraft volume is a bit low right now, isn't it? Turn it back up again. How are my block sounds? Okay, volume's pretty good. I just can't hear it too well. Love the chat between you and Impy on the podcast about competitiveness. Unfortunately, I think people have clocked you now. Oh, they definitely have. I'm surprised I hadn't prior, honestly. They tend to put Impy as the head of competitiveness on the server. The terracotta. This one. Is that? That's gonna be enough, actually. I think that might be enough. Hopefully, I don't have to make some more. Stream was great, thank you. Speedrunning, got a finish, but super slow. See, you always say super slow, but then it's like, it's way faster than I would ever do it in. So, maybe it's slow for you, right? Oh, I'm glad you got a finish. Nice. I know an hour is slow. Dude, I think last time I remember even attempting speedrun, I feel like I was like, I think it was like 2 hours or something. I don't know. But that was a long time ago. I'm not a speedrunner, so, you know, I'll kind of take it. Tell me I got no more terracotta in here? Really? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna get terracotta as well. Alright, regular terracotta. We'll make a few more light grey terracotta, because apparently I still need some of that. Alright, speedrunning Minecraft. From start to finish. Okay. No worries, Norelligator. Have yourself a lovely rest of your day, sweet. Thank you so much for coming in today. Ever tasted clad kaka? No. It's a Swedish cake? No, I haven't. What's in that cake? What's it made out of? Light grey. Alright, we'll make just one bunch of light grey, I guess. We'll do it. I think 8 will do it. Maybe we'll make 2 bunches of light grey terracotta. There we go. That should do it. Apparently, I need to go to a mesa and go mine some terracotta. Nuggets. I really hope I have enough to finish this up. It's going nighttime again. I swear I just slept. Okay. You want cake now? Thanks. You're welcome. Okay. Xylophone. The 30 months. Well, the big 30. Shout out to you, Pearl, and also the community. Also, I've submitted your follow for animation school, so hopefully that thing where people speak things into existence in this chat continues. Absolutely. I wish you all the best, Xylophone. I really hope it works out for you. And thank you so much for being a part of the community. Lovely. That's exciting. I hope you get in. Let's go. Thank you so much. It's good to have you. And Voided Stars, I've missed you unfortunately, but if you do hear this later on at any point, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for coming in today, Voided Stars. You're amazing. You have yourself a good one. We've also got Meg with 100 biddies. Thank you so much for letting me know about stress with the stamps. Thank you so much, lovely. Phil with the 100 biddies. If you do an hour and 5, you can make an episode longer than Doc's most recent. Looking forward to all the quantity. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not a particular goal of mine. Thank you very much. Okay, and if I haven't missed anything, by the way, please let me know. Actually, I think Steph I might have missed. Steph, thank you so much for the 17 months there. Thank you very much. Good morning, Magnum Indy. How you doing, lovely? Thank you, thank you. I think we're doing okay at keeping up today. Amazing. Darwin, thank you for the 100 biddies, lovely as well. Thank you, thank you. Remember that time you tried to speedrun a Woodland Mansion? I don't actually remember that. No, when was that? I do not remember that one. Was that on hardcore? Or was it like just a regular... Oh, we're talking about Hermitcraft stuff. We're talking about Hermitcraft, aren't we? Like the first episode, that kind of thing. Better Commander, thank you for the gift sub. Coming in with Kilmar coming in with the getting the gift sub there. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, Bad Commander. Thank you, thank you. Day 1 Season 9, you are talking about Hermitcraft. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were talking about Hermitcraft specifically, or if you were talking about like a separate thing that we tried to do. Oh no, I've got no more terracotta. Okay, it's okay, I can buy some. I've still got some diamonds left, surprisingly. After all my spending that I've done recently, still got some diamonds. Alright. Hopefully that should be enough for what we need. I don't think I need any more than 5 diamonds worth, whatever that's gonna be. Let's go. Sorry you've been lurking, but you have to head out since you have a really bad headache. No, go get some rest. Thank you so much for coming in today, Jasper. I hope it's gone by the time you wake up. That's always the goal, right? Hope you feel better soon, lovely. What is this here, by the way? What is this? Like, this looks like where you land if you've gone through a flying Elytra course or something. What is that? It's super old. Yeah, it's been there a while, but I've kind of just realized I've never really asked about it. Never really thought about that. Okay. It's a squid farm? Oh, is it? I see. Oh, wait. No. Oh. I was wrecking to my own truck. I thought for just a second. I know this is weird, but I thought for a second someone had made a mini truck on top of my truck and I got so excited for a moment. My snow is missing though. I see. Someone's bogged my snow, which made me realize. Also, that's right, purple, right? We gotta restock the purple. The snow threw me off. I'm used to that all the snow being there. Okay, terracotta, terracotta, terracotta. Am I buying something from Gem again, or is this a green thing? This might be a green thing, actually. Is this a green thing? A single 2 stem blocks. Wowies. Okay, that's a negatory. Is it just straight up a beat ups thing? Because I know it's around here somewhere. Just gotta remember which one. Because this is all bamboo. Is it up here? That's bamboo. That's bamboo. 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 Rooted dirt. I could have sworn it was like over here somewhere. Is it somewhere else? Oh, that's right. It's Big T, Little T. It's taking me so long to register that. It's over here. Here we go. I forgot about you because it's a pop-up shop and it shouldn't exist. It's illegal. All right. Okay, we're good. 1 stack for 1 diamond. We're gonna get 5 stacks because I use this a lot. We're just gonna get all 5. There we go. Cool. I feel like the shopping district is getting quite big now, isn't it? I think everything's starting to link together. It is quite large. I just wish we expanded more into like this section over here to really fill it out, but I don't think Well, there is a few shops left to make. And now with the whole, like, permit reaping situation going on, you might get some more shops to fill out some areas. Because there is still quite a lot of red ones there, isn't there? There is a lot of shops that still have to be built. Massive amount of shops. Joel finished all of them? Cobwebs, music discs, mid-tier books, and statue of skis. Oh my gosh. He finished all of them? They were all red before. That's bonkers. Has he uploaded the episode for this yet? Can I look? Can I go through it? A hype train incoming, Twitch says. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, xylophone. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of yeses. Okay, cool. Sorry, having a drink. I have seen the inside of this, and I absolutely do want to buy something from Joel. Because I love the thing he's got going on here, but I feel like if too many people commission him, he's going to end up with too much work. So you've got regular discs that you can buy. Skiss's banners. Oh, that's cool. He's put it in this shop. All right. Cool. Look at that. But you've got custom disc orders. So like his honey, honey, honey songs, the slimy slime. Just XP shop. I haven't actually heard XP shop at Spawn. I haven't heard that one. But like you can get, you know, ask for a song from him. And to be honest, this feels kind of cheap. I don't know. But you can get a full-on customized song by Joel, which I will absolutely be ordering. Because it'll be hilarious. So he's got a cool thing going on here. Can I listen to the XP shop one? Where does he actually have that one? Does he actually have it in his XP shop? Can I listen to it over there? Or is there somewhere that I can grab it from here? Because I feel guilty taking it off here. Oh no, he's got them in here. Okay, I can just yoink him and put him in there. There's a jukebox over here somewhere, I think. Oh, there was a place to listen to them. Here, there we go. Okay, hold on. I want to listen to the XP shop one because I haven't heard that one. Okay, let's see. Of course he's got it on the most cursed music disc. Alright. Yeah.
Joel's got an XP shop at Spawn. Joel's got an XP shop at Spawn. Joel's got an XP shop at Spawn. Buy our bottles are enchanting now. Joel's got an XP shop at Spawn. And it has bottles.
That's probably really quiet for you guys. Let me replay that. That was quite low for you. It was, let me turn that a little bit up. Wait, why do I hear music. It's not playing right now. What? Hold on. Where is that coming from? What? Why was that playing? Is this slime song? That was just randomly in the background. I could barely hear it. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the volume myself. Alright, there we go. See what volume that is.
Joel's got an XP shop at Spawn. Joel's got an XP shop at Spawn. Joel's got an XP shop at Spawn. Buy our bottles are enchanting now. Joel's got an XP shop at Spawn.
Dear gosh.
Time for an enchanting question.
Time for an enchanting question? I feel like it's ending. It's ending somewhere strange, Joel. Oh my gosh. But it's not at Spawn though, right? His XP shop is not at Spawn. Oh gosh. That's great. Okay. I actually want to play them. Let me put that right back there. Honey, honey. Wait, why is there two different ones? Honey, 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 and honey, honey. What's the difference? It's very quiet, this track, for some reason.
Honey, honey, how you
Why is this one so much quieter than all the others?
Honey, honey. Honey, honey, you're not.
I'm gonna turn it up for this one. Everything's gonna be so quiet.
Honey, honey. I've restocked the shop once more. Please spend a diamond or four. Will you buy some honey from me? Joel Smallish beans. Oh, you make me happy. Honey, honey, so nice and useful.
I have not heard of this
honey,
one.
Honey, 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 don't resist it. Honey, honey.
So much longer. I really that's so much longer than the other one. I have not heard that one before. Where was that one played? I'm assuming it's his honey. Does he just have 2 different ones that can have a chance to play? Okay, right. Let's see me get blasted by this one. If I played this one. Let's just see that volume go absolutely bonkers. Watch out for your ears. I did turn it up. Oh no, it's fine.
Honey, honey, honey. Must be running in this Minecraft world.
It's kind of stupid how good he is at these.
Honey,
They're so
honey,
cheesy, but they work
honey.
so well.
Always spongy in this Minecraft world. Oh, all the things I could buy if I sold all of this honey in this Minecraft world.
Nice. Dear gosh. It's oddly good. It's so cheesy, but it works so well. Yeah. And you know, I have to do the last one. We can't walk away without doing the last one. Even though I think we've kind of heard this one. Yeah, why is the XP shop one so loud? Oh, dear God.
You ever get that feeling, baby?
Joel!
Slime. Oh,
No!
it's for sale and it's sublime.
No!
Slimy, slimy, slime, slimy, 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 slime. Oh yeah, honey, it's for sale
Ugh.
and it's sublime. Slime.
It's great, but no! 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 That one's gonna go right back in the box, and we're gonna go now. On that note, we're leaving the shop. Dear gosh. Oh my word. Alright. XP song is supposed to be punk, so it makes sense it's loud. There's a difference between loud in decibels and just like loud stylization, though. There is a difference. Trust me, there is. Check spawn for XP shop. There's an XB shop at spawn, which is Joe's shop. You heard the other honey song when he realized Abba's got a honey song? Nice. Alright. Wasn't the XP shop removed? No idea actually. We have seen it on stream before though. Alright. Yoink! Order a custom song for your pretty portal. I feel like I would order a custom song either to troll another hermit or for a minigame. Could be fun to add a little custom song onto Deduction, right? But no, maybe not Deduction. I think I would make like some other game and have that as a troll. Like for example, if I made Bingo, can you imagine if the red light, green light was Joel's, a custom song from Joel? For red light, green light? The song's gonna just randomly stop and you go listen to Joel for the entire time? Oh, a pickle song! Oh, that's such a good idea. Yes, I haven't poked Gem about her pickles for so long. But I just haven't been able to because, like, she keeps it stocked so easily now. Has all his Deduction music coming on? I'm not sure. Don't think he's done anything since we last heard it because he has been quite busy. You know, I would imagine with a certain live series recently. Hi, Creeper. Why are you here? I'm gonna just despawn you. I'm not even gonna risk that. Apparently I've got to light up my hill. Alright. Consider a custom song for the ballroom. I want to use the Minecraft music discs because they fit really well in the ballroom. So technically I've already got some music for that one. It would be funny. And maybe there'll be like a chance for like a custom Joel song from it. But I do want to use the Minecraft discs because I think they would go really well. Okay. Loving all the stuff he's doing for the live series. It's fantastic. Have you guys seen Ollie's latest video? It's great. Absolutely great. The energy to it is great. The editing is fantastic. And of course, the music is absolutely really well done. If you haven't seen that from Ollie yet, you should go watch it. It's really good. It's catchy. He's done great work. And he did that so quick as well. For an Ollie video, like, excuse me, sir? Who are you and what have you done with Ollie? Because Ollie does not upload that quick after he's made something. It is only 8 minutes long, so it's not too long. So if you want to go watch it and come back, just do that. Okay. We're only finishing up this part after all. I mean, surprisingly, it is taking quite a long time for me to do this side. We have gotten a little distracted here and there, but, you know, it's actually oddly taking a long time. But now it also kind of gives you a bit of scale as to how long the rest of the build might have taken me. I need more glass. Okay. What? It's true though! Ollie doesn't usually upload that quick. And he knows it. He's made plenty of videos about it. The fact that he doesn't make videos super fast. That's the words for Ollie, I'm just saying. He knows it. And we love him for it. Okay. Shows how important block gathering is to a project too. 100%. The amount of times you would spend going back and forth trying to collect blocks if you were doing it on the fly is really rough. Really quite rough. Oh, I'm gonna need more brick walls. Dang it! I've covered up my window now. I can't fly through the middle anymore. Magnum Indy, thank you for the 100 biddies, lovely. Hearing you Impulse, Tango, and Mumbo with the robot voices made me laugh so hard in your stomach hurt. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed that. I'm glad that I also came across someone else who also had a robot voice later on, because I did want to know what I sounded like. And I'm glad that the audience can see it from my perspective, even if it's later on anyway as well, what it would have sounded like. But it was funny. That was one of the best parts of that episode, in my opinion, was the robot stuff. I feel like I feel funny when I don't have to talk. I can just use my head and it works. And crouching rapidly and everything like that. Like when Skids was answering the question, when Jem was asking me questions, like there was a bunch of things where I could just use my head or my Minecraft body to kind of like act it out. And that was really fun to me. I like doing that. Feels dramatic without me having to be like, rawr, you know? I was getting brick walls. There we go. Okay. Love you risking allieships for no reason in the live series. Yeah, well, if you're... The thing is, when it comes to the live series, if you're... Okay, maybe controversial take, but when you kind of be a little bit cheeky and you do the riskies, it's a bit more fun than if it was just completely expected, your allyship is perfect, nothing's gonna go wrong, you know, whatever. I feel like I have fun just kind of being a little bit silly with that. But this season, I've actually been fairly loyal to my allies. Even if I was a little bit cheeky, I have been pretty loyal. Because the only time was the Mumbo and Skiz thing, and even then I didn't fully agree to it either. I just kind of let them exist there. So, I don't know. I think it's just good to be like, hey, I'm allied with these people, but also we do a little bit of fun at the same time. Okay, so I would love it, the absolute chaos. Yeah. I do want to have a season where, like, I was thinking next season, maybe I am. Like, right, whoever I am teamed with, like, I am teamed with them. You know? That is the, like, it's not gonna change. There's nothing that's gonna, like, I'm gonna be cheeky, of course, in terms of, like, how I act in the series, because that's me. But I'll be, like, committed to them and just them. There's some wood. There it is. Next season confirmed. We never knew if there is. We kind of just, I feel like we all just kind of hope that there is. So don't consider that a leak because it hasn't even been discussed at this point in time. But it's just, if there is a next one, and I hope there is, but they're, you know, That's kind of what I was thinking I would do. Is actually be surprisingly a little more loyal. And try not to betray, but be cheeky in other ways. Type of situation. Really? I ran out of... Okay, it's fine. I got more liquid. Never mind. Season's not even over yet? Yeah. It's too early to be discussing another season yet. We usually wait a bit. But, who knows? We'll find out, eh? We'll find out. Okay. But I hope there is. Alright. This one here. Leave me a season of Pearl trying to make Jimmy win. That would actually be a lot of fun to do that. I want Jimmy to win eventually. I do. I think it'd be so funny to see him actually win a season. Because, you know, being what, you know, tends to happen to Jimmy all the time in the live series, I think it would legitimately be quite funny to see him actually win a series. And I think he would be entertained by that as well. So that's supposed to be stone bricks. I've pulled that out by one more block. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, my inventory is a mess. What is this? This is disgusting. Okay, so invested in Jimmy eventually winning. I believe in him. I believe in him as well. I think he can pull it if he wanted to. I mean, to be fair, I think he does actually want to. It's just, you know, stuff happens. It happens. But it is also kind of funny that he keeps getting himself in the situations he does. Oh gosh. The plot calls for Shiny Joy to be a team sooner or later. I mean, I haven't even teamed with Gem in MCC, guys. I've never teamed with Gem in MCC. And it's been going on for a lot longer than Gem's been in the live series. I don't know, you never know how it goes at this point. Hello, hello. Hi, Talana Games. How you doing, lovely? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna move these a little bit so we have a bit of a corner situation going on. There we go. This does have to be moss, though. We're gonna have to move this back a bit. It's fine. There we go. Get rid of that person. Need Gem and Pearl to team up somewhere. It is starting to become a little bit of an awkwardly me being obsessed with Gem kind of world, isn't it? It's getting to be a little bit too me just kind of poking it too much. I'm gonna get a little bit more self-conscious as time goes. Poor Lizzie with the baby lead for Jimmy and Scar has been so funny to see that she's suffering. I think it's great. I feel like that's one of the best dynamics. Because it means like you're trying to keep two people alive. Like it's an actual challenge to try and do while you're in the live series. I would find that fun, personally. I would genuinely find that fairly fun. Okay, that one's going that way. Actually trying to keep my allies alive. You'd be in auspicious company with Etho? Oh boy. The dynamic with you and Gem last episode had me stitches. Last episode was great. Yeah, that was funny. The robot voice just completely added to the bit and it was fantastic. Still not too late to team with Gem when going red this season? Guys, Gem has been conspiring against me this entire season. It would not make logical sense. To be fair, I never make logical sense in live series. Let's be honest. People always wonder why did Pearl do that? They're allies. But like, it does not make logical sense. Okay. Got a little teaser of the Pearl/Gem combo with the murder camo. Pretty sure a lot of people like that energy you two have. I agree. I think Gem and I make some really nice clips. We tend to bounce well off each other's energy, which is kind of funny because there's so many situations where there's a creeper up there. We don't really team in things very much. We tend to have random moments that just work really well. There we go, it's gone. Okay. Gemma killed you twice in Secret Life and you still team with her for a bit? Yup! See, doesn't make any sense, does it? Makes no sense. I think it's funny because everybody's got their own viewpoint on how things have also happened in seasons, and I'm talking about the lifers. Because we all hold our narrative grudges. That obviously not grudges against each other, it's just character grudges, not real ones. But like, we all spin our own stories, so we give ourselves a narrative to go by. And we already know, I talked about the one with Gem spinning up drama in the last episode, so we already know about that one if you've seen the episode. But then, I gotta say, Scott always brings up that I use powdered snow to poke at him, right? But something that I've forgotten about, and he's probably forgotten about as well, but some comments have mentioned, is that they started at first with the axe critting with each other, right? Apparently, according to comments, that happened first. And it makes sense, because it means I was trying to get him back in that instance, right? I don't remember the narrative storyline with that. But apparently that was a thing. And that never gets mentioned. It's always about what I did, not the other way around. So we all spin our own narratives to work for our characters. And we forget what the other person did. Because I forgot that they even did the axe crit thing. I didn't even remember that. I was like, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I was a bit of a numpty in Double Life. I agree. Can't argue against that. No, it was Scott too. I just conveniently forgot. Wait, why is that? Hold on. Give me that. There we go. Chocolate Sarcasm! Chocolate Sarcasm, thank you so much for the 4 months! Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Have you and Cleo really interacted? They have very similar energy to you? See, the interesting thing is that of course it always feels like, oh, Pearl's teamed with Scott and Cleo so many times now. But I haven't really teamed with Cleo that much. I think we had a really brief team in Last Life. And now we haven't in this one. Otherwise, it's just been Cleo and I kind of rawr towards each other, you know? We always somehow end up betraying each other in some form, even if we have some kind of allyship going on. And I would legitimately like to straight up team with Cleo and see how the energy goes without the usual team up. I want to do more things with Cleo for sure. Okay. Every Pearl and Cleo team has had Scott as a mediator, I think. Yeah, we have a voice of reason. So I am curious when the voice of reason isn't there, how would Cleo and I go? And I also want to reiterate, I think Scott's great. I love teaming up with Scott. Scott's amazing. I'm just curious on how it would go if it was Cleo and I, how the energy would match up. There we go. Okay, that looks better. How is that even looking anyway? How is this looking from over here? Because I don't actually know how this was going to end up appearing. Oh yeah, that'll do it, honestly. Just mirroring that like for now. That's so dark with the brown. We gotta lighten it up a little bit. Actually, underneath, that should be brown under there. I have to change that to brown glass because that should be brown glass. That's it. Oh, I gotta double check that actually. Maybe that is. That one's wrong. That should be light gray at least. All right, I've got to double check that. But I forgot what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about before I got distracted by the glass? I don't recall anymore. It's gone. Oh, okay, yeah. Is that? Oh no, I did do light gray under there. Okay, I just gotta fix the other side. How do the alliances usually form in episode 1? When it comes to that, it's kind of just you run around, you aim to do your typical starter game stuff, like getting wood. Okay, this is gonna be brown. Yeah, but like getting wood and getting yourself geared up and all that stuff. And it's kind of just whoever you happen to bounce across. And typically that ends up being who people team up with. So, like, I think some people might have like ideas and like, okay, I might want to team with you in the season, that kind of stuff. But it's like you can only pre-plan so much because it is an improv series after all, and it's probably not going to happen the way you expect it to. Because like, yeah, Impulse and I were thinking of teaming up this season, but like everything else kind of just happened. I didn't expect to team up with Cleo and Scott. We even thought we might have had Tango as a team up for a second there because he was right next to us. So it's just whatever happens, happens. But yeah, typically just go around. Get your gear, and whoever's nearby is your teammate. I think there was one season where I kind of ran around and hadn't even no one by the end of the session. I think session 2 was like, right, we need to see like who hasn't got a team yet. And that's when it's like, hey, who hasn't got a team yet? And then you can kind of like go from there as to like, right, we kind of need to make sure it's also a bit balanced. So you don't have, for example, way too many on one team. I think 4 is a bit too many. Of course, 5 is very much too many, but 4 is a bit too many. 3 is decent, and I think 2 is honestly the golden number, because you can kind of like just work off each other's energy, and you don't have too many repeated POVs either. So I definitely think that 2 is a golden number because you just poke at each other, and 3 is like still decent, but 4 is a little too many. But it's just whatever happens, happens. You know? That's the magic of it. There's been so many times in the live series where I've made up like a plan of like, okay, I'm gonna do this session, and it does not happen. Especially like Secret Life, right? I wanted to make a base for like 3 or 4 sessions where I finally ended up actually making one. It took so long to make a base because I had no time to do it. Because the moment that you make a base or you go mining and you spend that time to do those things, you miss out on other stuff that's happening on the server. And that's always sitting in my brain to me. It's like, okay, if I spend my time building, if I spend my time mining for diamonds, what am I missing on the surface? What is everybody else getting up to? It always makes me really anxious, and it's just constantly sitting on the back of my brain. So I tend to rush stuff a lot when it comes to building and gearing up. But the trivia bots in last session were great. I could gear up without worrying too much. Didn't have to go mining or anything. I was just given the diamonds from the trivia bots. That was really good. This season's base is pretty pretty a little bit. It looks like a toilet or a shoe. Really depends how you look at it. It's changed a bit in the next episode though. I would say it looks a lot better. Oops. Bedpan, yeah. Oh gosh. A shoe-shaped toilet, yeah, or Jimmy's butt, depending on which clip you've seen. Any of those 3 things probably matches it pretty well. See you later, Kawaii Tron. Have yourself a lovely day, sweet. Thank you so much for coming in today. Looks a lot better, so not burnt down. I mean, we mostly built out of stone, so you know, it's a bit hard one to burn ours down. Still undecided about the season? Everyone concerned about the wild card? Are you, in terms of what you feel about it, Stormageddon? I think something to mention when it comes to the live series is that it's if we did the same social game every single season, you would find it would get stale. And I think there's always, you know, it's about trying to find a balance when it comes to what kind of gimmicks the season has, right? And it's all a trial. You know, sometimes we don't really know if it's gonna 100% work until you kind of just give it a go. And you know, you adjust things if it's not, you know, and you work out, right, what's happening. Maybe you like finish a session and go, okay, what did I not do very well that session? What can I change for the next one? You kind of evaluate yourself at the end and go, right, I need to kind of, you know, do this a bit differently next session. And yeah, the wildcards can absolutely be very distracting, but also it's a lot of fun. And a lot of the fun with them is also we use them against each other, so that's the big social game. Is, for example, the trivia bot one was fantastic because you saw a lot of people stealing trivia bots, burying them in the ground. It also works really well with the social game because the questions, they were intended that you don't know all of them, that you had to go and ask someone, you know, what the answer was. That's why it gave you a really long timer, so you go run away, get the answer, and come back. And that was absolutely very much a social game. I think the robot one, wildcard, was a really good example of, like, just a really good example of how well they can really work. The snail one was very hard, yes. But it was also a pretty big outlier too. You know? It was chaotic, but everyone very much thoroughly enjoyed the chaotic nature of it. And it was a fun little different one, you know? I know, new, but your stream is so chill. Oh, well, thank you, Alex. I think that's a compliment. I appreciate it. And welcome on into the streams. Yeah, Tango rowing away with Skiz's thing. It took me a little bit to also notice that he was doing that. Because I was too busy getting excited about the fact I knew the answer to the question. And Skiz rowing away, I think my reaction was very much delayed in that whole thing. I was like, wait, hang on a minute. Skiz just rode away with his quiz bot. Took me a little bit. Do you think you played the social game well enough? I don't really play the social game in the live series. I know that sounds weird. But I kind of just do me, you know? I just have fun. My main aspect is having fun. Rather than, like, I don't play to win, right? I play to just kind of enjoy myself. And I'm not there to, you know, make everybody like me. Because otherwise I feel like that wouldn't be as enjoyable if everybody liked me. If everybody was my ally, there would be no chaos. There'd be no carnage. There'd be no traps, you know? There's no allyship to that. So I kind of prefer to be enemies because it makes things more exciting. I don't know, that's not agreeable to everyone, but also the live series, sure, it's a competition, but it's also not. You know, it's an entertainment game more than a PvP game. You know, we're not competing for prize money or anything like that. We're just competing to see who has the most fun. I guess in a way, I don't know. That's how I approach it. You know, if I end a series and I'll be like, right, did I feel good about that series? Then I don't care what placement I get. I could come dead last and I don't care as long as I had fun. I'm winning in my head, you know? What was I grabbing? What was I out of? I was building a wall. I need stripped birch. Might need stripped... Okay, we'll see if birch is enough. Competing for who can make the most content. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Person with the most fun and for the longest time. Yeah, you know? So, no, I think, yeah, I think winning, you know, it's not about like, ooh, why don't people just PvP? You know, why don't people just, you know, fight better? Because we're not trying to be good at the game. We're trying to be good at making content, and I think that's very much the difference when it comes to the live series versus like any other kind of competitive SMP in that kind of format. Alright. That base is big for you're in Hermitcraft? Yeah, because every other place I'm in is a really tiny base, right? Oh gosh, yeah. I like my base on Hermitcraft this season, honestly. I think I like it more than the one last season. And maybe some people might not agree with that because last season was pretty unique, especially with the whole alien aspect of it, but I'm really enjoying my base this season. And I'm kind of like, I'm finishing a build before moving on to the next one properly, right? And I'm not going all in and being like, right, let's terraform the entire landscape and then build on top of it. I'm terraforming as I'm going, which I'm finding thoroughly a little more enjoyable to do that right now. Dang it. I always do this. Okay, give me this. Yoink. Okay, behinds, please. Right, there we go. I love your base this season. Thank you. I am enjoying this base, and I think there's so many more things I can add to it as well. Don't mind my hiccups. It's fine. Sometimes wonder what the live series would be if it was a streamed event, just as a what if scenario. I think it would work decently as a streamed event, but That's definitely more, it's not as much of an official series type situation though. Because there is like, we cut down a lot of things that probably would be somewhat boring, like us silently mining for diamonds and things like that, you know. There's a lot of stuff that we just cut out that's just not fun to watch. I know you guys say, but we would watch all of it, and yeah, I know you would. Especially for the people that are on Twitch right now. You somehow watch us do the most mundane things and you're still here. But, we just don't think it's that great to just see us mining for in silence for a while. You would watch all. I know you would. I specifically the folks on Twitch. I absolutely know you would. This needs to be planks. Oh wait, that needs to be stairs. Do I have stairs? Come on, give it. There, nice. Okay. Let's sit here. That is also going to be a stair. There we go. All right. Like watching you be silly for 4 hours? I would be fine with it, but I think there is a magic to it being a recorded situation. I mistaked out as well. I'm looking for like, I'm enjoying this season of Hermitcraft, but man, when Tango said, yeah, decked out season 11, it's gotten us all excited for next season before this one's even ended. And I do feel a bit bad for Tango though, because I know he's gonna absolutely, like, knowing Tango, he's gonna stress himself out as well over it. Because I know how much work he put into the last decked out, and knowing him, he's gonna want to try and top that, and that's gonna be absolutely absurd. He said that, he did mention it. He said that he was planning it, and then he said season 11 a couple times. But like, also, if it ends up being season 12, that's fine too. As long as he doesn't stress himself out. Because knowing Tango, he's gonna want to somehow outdo the last one. So I don't know how you're gonna manage that, dude. Okay. It's your birthday week! What day is your birthday, Hermitcraft fam? What day can we wish you a nice big happy birthday? Forgot we're on season 10 and thought, wait, no, 11 is ages away. Yeah, no, it's we're still gonna be playing this season for a while yet. That's not the glass I want to use. I want to use this glass. There we go. Nice. Already has a notebook brimming with decked out 3 notes. I love it. I can't wait. I really miss decked out. I thoroughly enjoyed it so much. Okay. And it's interesting too, because Tango essentially made me like a game that was a roguelike. And I'm not very much one for playing games that like reset progress you've made if you lose. You know, I don't like losing everything I've worked for. But I think it was because with Decked Out, you know, you didn't always lose absolutely everything. You just lost time for the most part. If you decided to use stuff from the shop, yeah, sure, you lost that, but it was very minimal loss at that point. So it made it alright. Okay. Well, oh, this is when I start to do the little bendy. Okay, that makes sense. Do I not have any birch planks left? Oh. See, I'm running out of so many blocks. I have to keep going back and forth. That's what's extending this build time of this bit so long. We're already at 2 hours. What the heck? Did I set up the decked out world? That emote, Ando, makes me feel so good. That emote you've added on the end makes me feel so bad because no, I haven't. I'm sorry. It has been hectic. And when I say hectic, I mean hectic. You guys are going to find out soon why. But there's just been so much happening. I legitimately have not had time to just sit down and do anything extra. So, but I think you're like, why? I think you're probably like, why I haven't had time to sit down and do that. I was getting birch. There we go. There's some fun things. There's some fun things going on. Creaking would work on top of Ravages, I think. The creaking. The other thing with the creaking is they only come out at night, right? So, I mean, I remember us talking about the whole creaking side of things and how Tango was going to be able to implement it. And we were saying like a room that could only open up at nighttime. That's something that I had mentioned could be like a game implementation Tango could potentially do if he really wanted to add the creaking to the game. And then make it so that the trees with the hearts in it are impossible to break, you know, while you're in the game. Right? Because it means that they're undefeatable mobs that you actually have to, you know, combat against them, but you can't defeat them. So you have to avoid them. And you've got to play it like strategically. I think that would be so much fun in Decked Out, the creaking. I like the creaking as a concept. I think it's a little weak. They're very easy to combat, like you just hit them and you can find out where their tree is. But I think in Decked Out, they would be so much fun. Okay. Surround the hearts with obsidian, yeah. Or basically just put it in a part of the dungeon that players aren't allowed to go, because we will respect it, you know? We're not going to be breaking through the walls of Tango's dungeon to try and get the creaking heart. Okay, need light grey stained glass now. So just stick it outside the dungeon and say no breaking blocks, and we would 100% agree to that. No sleeping allowed during the Decked Out weeks. Oh gosh. I think that would totally be like a fun little side room that only opens at nighttime and has a whole new set of challenges to it. I think that would be really cool. Like if you, for example, a door that only opens at nighttime as well, right? But you could easily open it from the other side with a pressure plate. So the door would open with like a daylight sensor, or if you decide to go wireless redstone with the creaking and have a chance for it to open. Either way. But you could wireless redstone it up and just have it open at night. And if it does close on them, if it goes daytime while they're in the room, they can just walk back out and it's fine. But there would be a benefit to starting the dungeon at nighttime if you wanted to go and explore a different part of it. I think that would be pretty cool. What am I getting again? I'm getting glass. Light grey glass. I don't have much left, but that might be enough anyway, so we're gonna try it. Don't you just get queues of people waiting for night? Well, Decked Out is always going to have queues of people at the start, let's be honest. And then possibly later on as the runs get longer and longer and longer. But you don't have to wait for nighttime. I think you basically got to make it so that it's not 100%, it may not be 100% worth it, right? To go and wait for nighttime. Because I think it would have its own set of challenges, so you'd probably have to have a skill set to want to go in there. Otherwise, it's just probably not worth your time if you feel like you can't get through that area confidently. That's kind of how I see it. Another 55-minute ether run? So you joke about ethos runs, but my run was longer than ethos. I had a longer run than ethos run. Everybody seems to forget that. Probably because etho was sat in a corner for the majority of that. But I had some very long ones. Am I not putting... No, I'm not putting these on the inside yet. That's an interior thing I do later down the track. I'm not going to do that. Okay. But this was an early run? I wouldn't really say early. I think that was still decently... I was kind of in the middle of the phases from what I remember. Because I think it was still during the level 3, when people were doing level 3. Tango didn't really go to level 4. He wasn't a level 4 runner. He was a believer in that level 3 was much more worth it than bothering with level 4, but he didn't know about the vault. So he didn't really bother with it that much. Didn't find out till afterwards that actually, you know what? No, it was pretty good. It was very much worth it to go down there. If I had discovered the secrets of level 4 sooner, I would have been right up there with the tomes. Because I had given some to people, and I was still almost caught up to them at the end there. So level 4 was very much worth it. But yeah, the crux was that you had to learn level 4, and that's the risk that Etho wasn't really up for taking. He didn't want to spend that time, which is fair enough, honestly. I really wanted to see more people take on level 4. I think it's a shame that it didn't really get played that much. It did get some playtime, of course, but you know, Tango spent so long on that level, and I feel like it just didn't really have a lot of traffic to it because the people didn't know the Ember count was worth it. Pretty sure the 55-minute run was before level 4 was even revealed too. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Oh gosh, this is the tricky part now of this bit. Don't know where these blocks go. Okay, I can just follow that. That's fine. So we can chuck it here like that. Okay, there we go. Got it. Whoops. When are we revisiting Decked Out? I wanted to revisit it last week when we had like the server crash go down. We were very close to actually playing Decked Out again. But I realized I deleted the instance that had Decked Out on it and thus the save. It is saved somewhere. I do have it. It's just kind of in my my hard drive file somewhere that I have to go and dig out and reset up again, and we just didn't get around to doing that. Okay, so maybe hopefully sometime soon. But also, we spent a lot of time in Decked Out. You guys know about it very much from my perspective by now. My runs got fairly repetitive at the end because I was kind of doing the same thing. All right. Still need to see the last Decked Out 2 VODs. Yeah, well, I mean, they're still recorded on my computer. It's just all of those raw video files are now on my external hard drive. And there is a lot of footage. There is a lot. I would have to try and match it up. Da, da, da. Hi, Kate. I'm doing lovely, thank you. How you doing? You doing well? Okay, what have we got on the outside here? All right, we're getting there. And now, like, we can basically finally start with some of the terrain underneath this. Finally just about made the actual other side of this building. I'm glad we did this today, to be honest. Because I was thinking about it, I'm like, you know what? There is so much of the ballroom that I still have to do. Okay. Channel Point Redemption idea, 1 Decked Out run. I mean, that would be kind of be cool. It would potentially derail things, though, if we had, like, a specific goal in the stream, though, which is, it does make me a little concerned if there's a potential for derailment. Oh, man. I'm using the blocks to bridge with. Okay. 500k per run? Imagine if I started a run and just died immediately. That would be really awkward. That would be very awkward to those channel points. That would be the risk you take. Will Pearl get a good run with your channel points, or will she do horribly? That is the temptation. I need to probably slab that little gap up over there. Okay. Depending on how expensive they are, we would never stop with Decked Out, but I'm not complaining. There would be complaints though for the people who do want things other than Decked Out. And I get it, Decked Out's amazing, but it's also not for everybody. Especially when it is fairly like samey. Once you've seen a few runs, they do get pretty similar. Okay, but it's also, it just continues to be fun. I love it. Okay, let's do trigger all now. See what I'm missing. Okay, these trapdoors. Where is it? There it is. Okay, you go there, and then we got another bad boy over here. Alright. There's so many potatoes saved up though? You do have a lot of potatoes saved up. We haven't played the hardcore world in a little while now. When season 10 came back, we kind of put a pause on the hardcore and we haven't really touched it since. I think I've got it on my saves. On here though. There we go. So I swear we need to even just look at it at some point. Yeah, parkour! Look, a 3+1! That's a pretty good parkour jump. Just saying. Alright. Your kids were begging to watch all the Decked Out 2 runs last year. Oh my gosh. I really loved the ones with Tango, I think. Made it a lot more exciting and fun. Like when the person who created the game is watching you do the runs. It makes it so much fun. Because it's just funny hearing his reactions. Okay, I think we're good. Well, yeah, no, because I can't really fit the garden in there. So as long as it joins up with the outside, I'm happy with that. And then we can just go ahead and terraform the rest of that. I think I'm happy with it. Okay. Yeah, solid. All right. That looks pretty, honestly, it looks pretty decent. I was worried that flipping it would make this building feel a little too boring. But I think it works. I think it does work just for that little bit. And then we can just get some terraforming to like make this look really nice with some plateaus and stuff. Yeah. Beatup's also had a suggestion for me concerning this window here. So this probably is going to change at some point down the track. But let's, we'll just finish adding granite to the bottom of this base here. Did I use all my granite? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. It's still in there. Can I have my granite, please? There we go. Okay, right. Let's get this matched up. Did you guys watch Arcane on the weekend? I'm not going to talk about spoilers, of course, but what you think? Without spoiling it, because a lot of people haven't seen it yet. I was hoping to have a conversation with Etho about it, but Etho hasn't seen the next 3 episodes yet. We didn't get to. Scott has, though. Scott's seen it. Not really your thing? What makes you think that, Scorch? Out of curiosity. Cried a lot? The ending has me dead on those. Trying not to spoil. No spoilers, but my gosh. That feels like a season ending end to the final of the 3 episodes that we just had. That's a cliffhanger, like, you know. That's alright, come back next season type ending to the worst. The worst. Not much of a League fan. I like the art style. Scorch, many people who are watching Arcane do not play League or have any interest in playing it. I am one of those people. But a lot of people do not play League. You do not need to know League or actually even like League to enjoy watching Arcane. I'm gonna say that right now. It's just a really good, it's a good plotline, storyline in general, and the characters are really developed. It's just enjoyable to watch. You absolutely do not need to know or like League to be able to enjoy it. Give Fallout a shot. You try it once, you figure out the family password to get the Netflix account. Awesome! I hope you like it. If you do get around to watching it, I think it is absolutely worth at least giving it a go. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but it's not at the top of the charts for no reason. Yeah, they don't need to sponsor me. I'm already doing it for them at this point. Look at that! Look at the nice like windows around there. I just need to finish like... Once I add in the walls and get rid of that chunk of terrain there, this ballroom is gonna feel so cool. Looks pretty cool closed up right now. Nice. Hello, skeleton. Why are you there? Is it LL? Is it IGN? I'm sorry, I'm absolutely butchering your name. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, lovely. Welcome on in. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Hope Impulse got around to watching Arcane. Oh, that's right, he was going to, wasn't he? Why do you do such a large scale in your builds? Because the season has been up for... It's not a year yet, it's a year in March. But when the season, Hermitcraft season, has been going for as long as it is, you gotta find more things to build. But if you look at my base and you break it down, each build is not a big build that I make. I'm just adding more because the season's still going. So I just find new reasons to add new buildings, but each building is actually player scale. It may look big because it's all together in one, but it's just because the season's been going for so long. A year in February, actually, yeah, so it's coming up. It's almost a whole year of building in the same server. So naturally, I'm going to have a pretty big base area, but just pick it apart one piece at a time. The ballroom is big because it's a ballroom and it kind of has to be for the functionality it's going to use. But every other build that I've added, it's just a little house, really. Small observatory bulb, you know. I'm going smaller this season, to be honest. Okay. Right. What's that tower? Which one? You're not talking about the ballroom tower, right? Do we get a ballroom dress? I could probably just chuck the one I used on an Evo, right? Does anyone remember the Evo dress? Ah, so wonderful that was. What was I grabbing? Ah, granite. I'm out of granite. Silk Spa, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome on back in. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I need to get more carrots soon. That's looking pretty dire. But thank you, Silk Spa. Welcome back in, lovely. The Murder Mystery Party. Oh my gosh, Pastel, you remember that? Oh boy. Yeah, no, not the Empire's Dress. The one from Evo. I thought, like, I made that skin and I thought it was a banger. I look back on it now and I'm like, dear gosh, that's bad. I do not like that skin at all. It's not bad, but it's not great. You know, it does not look like me at all. It's a skin, let's just say that. To be fair, a lot of the things that I did in Evo weren't that great. Like, I see the clip of me joining the SMP, and oh my gosh, it's something alright. You know what I got for the first time? Somebody finally admitted to me that it was cringe. But it was said from a good place in their heart because they still watch my content and enjoy my content, but they just agree that Evo was cringe. And I agreed. I was the one that said it, and they're just like, yeah, you're right. I was like, thank you for admitting that. I appreciate it, because I needed someone not to just, you know, gatekeep my brain and tell me that it was good when it wasn't. My way of recording was not fantastic. Of course, I loosened up a bit more into the season. But that intro scene, oh, it's just so bad. I feel so bad for Green. He had to actually make something out of that, and it was horrible. Evo series was great. My commentary was not. That was like my first SMP type situation, so it was pretty rough. You're watching my Evo series? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, please don't pull a muscle from the amount of cringe that you must be doing at that point. Alright. Still sounds like confirmation bias? What? If someone agreed? No, they were legitimately, the energy they put out when they agreed with me was like, no, they are telling me the truth. They were not saying it just to kind of go with the flow. They were legitimately agreeing with me, and I'm so glad they did. I needed someone to actually agree with me for once in that. Okay, did I pop out the pillar on that side? No, I didn't. Okay, noted. Well, that's fine. We can probably like put a bunch of terrain on. That was at PAX, by the way. That was in person, so I got to look them in the eyes as they told me. That's why I'm so confident that I believe them. So it wasn't just someone telling me online. It was in person. And there is no distaste to them for admitting that, because I'm so glad they did. Alright. Because it's not not a good, it's not good content from me. I think you can tell I was making improvements with my editing though. You can tell. Because like, yeah, when Grian left the series, he joined Hermitcraft and he left Evo. I made this like little montage at the end and was like trying to experiment with like editing effects and everything. That was cute. All right, time to do some terrain, everybody. Okay, let me make sure my ult is all good. So, right, so we're just gonna start by grabbing ourselves some stone and some grass, and we're gonna put away all these shulkers. I'm just gonna put them away to organize after stream. Because I feel like it just kind of drags on if I do it during stream. I always organize it afterwards though, so I'm just gonna put these temporarily down. I'm gonna put them on the ground actually, because then they're gonna have to walk across them. I'll put these away after stream, and we'll go get our terraforming stuff. Because now that I feel happy enough with where the ballroom build is, I can actually put this stuff away now. Alright. You do know lots of people are now going to try and view the cringe now. Well, that's fine. As long as people know that I know that it's not great. Like, I warned you, all right? And if you're going into that with that knowledge, that's on you. You know, that's completely on you to do that. Don't come back to me later crying because your muscles are suddenly, like, completely frozen up from how much you've, like, cringed. You know? Alright, we need to get some golden carrots because I am very much in need of those. I'm running out of hay bales, surprisingly. I think I did decent in Evo for my lack of experience in the content creator world. You know, it was very much a creative mode builder. I did time lapses and things. SMPs were very new to me, so I will give myself credit that it was decent for my newbiness to the whole thing. Irish Sparrow, thank you so much for the Prime sub, lovely. Welcome, welcome, welcome on into the Spider family. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. How 6-year-old videos only get a spike in views. Oh dear gosh. If people find my channel through that, oh, that's gonna be awkward. What time of the day is it? Can you... I need to put a clock in here, honestly. Let's go get a clock. We'll go check what time it is while we're doing that. Let's see if they reset. It is going down. I don't think it's too late for them to reset yet. It might be. Go get ourselves a clock to stick that in there. Opened up episode 2 of Evo on another tab. You sound a little bit like False back then. I was a little more introverted. I still kind of am now. Like when you, if you were to compare me, comparison is the thief of joy, I know. But in this context, I think it's fine to say. If you compare me to other content creators that are very strong in what they do and they're like, pow, like that, you know, they're very, they have a lot of strength in the projection of words. And I talk decently nowadays. I'm okay now, and I've definitely improved since I was back then, but I'm still not where I want to be with how I articulate my sentences, how I do my improv. I'm still trying to get better at that. Sometimes I go through periods where I'm just like, I don't know, for some reason my improv is just not working today. Sometimes I have really good days when it's like, this is great. Everything about this is entertaining. I'm bouncing off the person wonderfully. But like, I still need to just do better. And I'm trying to improve on that. 1 second. Okay, sorry, let's read some. So yeah, I want to keep on improving with that. And that is my ultimate goal, is to keep getting better at content and to keep, just keep on having fun. I hope you guys enjoy the journey as well. You all have been a part of it, and hopefully you've seen my improvement since I first joined Hermitcraft to now, and even from the start of the season to now. You know, I always hope that if I look back on my videos, I can tell a very clear difference. If I can't, I haven't been trying hard enough. Oh, I need a clock, that's right. Okay, do I have a spare one? What do we think? I don't think so. Think of being a little hard on your young self. Making newbie decisions isn't cringe anymore. It's the most important part of learning. It's not about it's not the decision I'm talking about, Alvina. It's just about how I carried myself, and I think it's okay to call myself cringe. I'm allowed to do that, you know? Because I know how far I've come and I know the journey that I've made. I think cringe is too strong a word for learning things. I'm okay with it. Because I know it's me. I'm not going to call someone else like cringe. I'm just like, it's me giving feedback to me. And I'm okay with that. I know it's a tough word. But also I tend to like to be tough on myself because if I get too comfy, I don't know, I like to look back and go, okay, I was kind of back then and I'm a lot better now, and I just appreciate the journey. I know it sounds really harsh, but I'm okay being harsh to myself. I would never be that harsh to someone else. I feel like that would be very wrong. So don't worry, I am quite happy with how far I've come. Also, it's just a part of growing up too. I think we all know it. There's so many things that we all just, it's just being a little silly. I think it's also how you take that word as well. How harshly you might take it in general. But I think you're allowed to be cringe. It's a part of growing up. It's a part of learning life, and that's alright. Okay. You know what? I can't be bothered mining that, so I'm just gonna go over for my redstone box. Because I'm pretty sure it's, is it gold redstone? Or the exact thing. Everyone is their own harshest critic? Exactly. Exactly. Some people aren't enough, to be honest. Some people aren't enough of their own harshest critic. Phil, thank you so much for the $5 tip, lovely. And I missed another one earlier from Wandering Mask as well. I'm so sorry. I missed that. Don't know why, Wandering Mask. Thank you so much. First off, Phil, we love you, Phil, even when you're your own biggest critic. P.S. apologies for weird energy again today. Probably the, they get below 3 hours sleep. Phil, go get some sleep, lovely. My gosh. What weird energy, though? I haven't noticed any weird energy. Oh, you're pretty lovely. It's alright, but go get some sleep. My gosh. Thank you so much for the $5 tip, lovely. I do appreciate that, though. And Wandering Mask, you donated an hour ago with a tip. So sorry I missed that. Thank you for being such a cool person. I usually struggle to watch competitions, but seeing everybody play wildlife together without it turning into actual bad feelings is really fun. You all are great, and the emotional maturity is appreciated a lot. Hey, thank you so much, Wandering Mask. We all just banter with each other. We're all there to have a good time, you know? We're not there to take things too seriously, so... Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Wandering Mask. Thank you. You cringe at some of my older messages and Discord servers? I think we all do, honestly. If you don't have a little bit of cringe, did you really go through the phase? The same thing? Everybody has a little bit at some point. It's normal. It's what being human is. Or are you a robot? Are you one of those robots in wildlife? Huh? Come on. If you haven't had any cringe, you're lying to yourself. Okay, a clock. Give me that. Let's stick that in the villager space. There's 1.5 foot of snow outside your door and it's still coming down. Oh my gosh. I want to experience snow one day, but I wouldn't want to live in it. I feel like living in snow would be so stressful. Item frames, there we go. It'd be really pretty. I really want to experience like fresh powdered snow one day. I feel like that would be really cool. In my opinion, experience builds character. It's not stressful to live in snow. How? You gotta shovel your sidewalks, your driveways. Driving in it is like driving on ice. I've seen so many videos of people slipping around and having all kinds of troubles. How is that not stressful? I would be so stressed. If I had to go somewhere, I'd be like, man, it's snowing. I ain't going anywhere today. Oh god, black ice is terrifying. Play reset. Thank you. All right, give me your carrots. I need more carrots. I came down for those. Oh, you're cheaper. I should have bought them all from you because I don't think this guy's cheaper yet. Dang it. Oh, it's fine. I got 55 carrots anyway. There we go. Black ice is uniquely horrible. Yeah, I hope to never find myself in a black ice situation. As terrifying. Ow. I have never aquaplaned and I hope to never do so. When was the last time those 4 villages have felt sunlight? Probably when I put them in there in the first place. Oopsies. I want to build them a proper interior though. I really do. And I think that could be a fun stream project one day, is to just get on and build them a cool interior. If we do that, do you think that sounds like fun? Black ice? It's like ice, but worse. No, it's extremely slippery. If you're driving on black ice, it is like no traction. Traction no exists. It is 100%. I made a little laugh there when I said it's like ice but worse. It is. It's legitimately that. It's just yeah. There's no traction. And it's ice. Yeah, ice that you can't see. Extremely slippery. Extremely dangerous. You don't know it's there. pops up all of a sudden, and this is how people crash really easy. Cause yeah, the road only looks wet, but it's not. Yeah. So if you've had like if it's been raining and then it's super super cold, yeah, doesn't have to snow to get black ice. Extremely dangerous. Ease, thank you for the 38 months. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on back in. That's a lot of months right there. And Reverage with the 100 biddies. People don't realize how hard it is to find that microphone voice that is necessary for anyone who does record it or project the speech. Experienced the same thing when I first started public speaking, and now it's second nature. That's awesome, Reverage. It takes time, right? It's some people are just really good at it from the get-go. I'm in here. I need to get stoned. What am I doing? Yeah, some people are really good at it from the get-go, and it's just like that's something that they really enjoy, and they haven't found like pretty much a problem with it. But like I am an introvert. You know, I am shy. You'll see me. Yeah, you'll see me in like situations, in like social situations. I'll be a bit more of the quieter one, the one that doesn't want to be on camera as much, the one that's like not talking as much. That's me. And this is something I've learned. And you very much build it up. If you feel like you're not doing so good at the start, just be patient with yourself. I need to respond to Doc. But yeah, you know, be patient with yourself. This weekend, do a dual stream on the weekend. Maybe? I don't usually do things on the weekend. Okay. We'll see. We'll absolutely see. Because I think I want to do an extra stream with Tango as well. Depends if Tango's available this week or not. Because we missed last week. We were both pretty occupied with content last week. So I do want to do an extra one with Tango, hopefully. And then, yeah, the weekend is usually like, it's kind of me time typically. I tend not to play Minecraft on the weekend. It's me time and Khan time. And I really want to go to the beach on Saturday. So Saturday, I don't want to do anything to do with work on Saturday. For once, I've been doing stuff on Saturday for the past quite a few weeks now. I've always been doing work on Saturdays, and then Sundays is my day. But I'm hoping to get Saturday free because I want to go to the beach. It's like 35 degrees on Saturday. It's perfect. Perfect beach weather. So we'll see. But I do want to do some end busting with Doc, for sure. Okay. Oh, I need to put that with streaming. I keep forgetting that's something I need to do. Okay. Beach in November, Southern Hemisphere is weird. I know, right? But we are getting into summer slowly. Slowly but surely. I'm going to start streaming soon, probably Minecraft building, and you're a bit anxious as to starting off blind. Do you have maybe any advice for beginners? It's a pretty broad question. I need to get stoned. What am I doing? I keep forgetting. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, it's a pretty broad question. Like, do you need advice on what programs to use, or just on how to, you know, create content with your own personality on stream? Does that make sense? Like, do you want a techie type of advice, or do you want content making advice? Say 35 degrees, you're wishing for that in Fahrenheit. What is 35 in Fahrenheit anyway? What is that? Because I know, like, because 35 in Celsius to Fahrenheit is like... Actually, I'm just going to Google that at that point. 95 Fahrenheit. That is 35 degrees Celsius. So it's going to be 95. For all of you in America who use Fahrenheit, it's going to be 95 on Saturday. So I want to go to the beach. 35 equals 95. But what is it in, like, what is 35 Fahrenheit, though? What's that in Celsius? Wrap up warm weather for you Aussies. Wrap up warm weather. Near zero? Oh, that's horrible. I wouldn't want that. That's cold. Why would you want that? I guess... Wait, yeah, why would... maybe it's warmer than what you've got at the moment. Is it warmer than what you got at the moment? That sounds... That's cold. No, thanks. I'm good. 1.6 is... wait, you're talking about 1.6 Fahrenheit? 1.6 Celsius is perfect? Don't mind the hiccup there, it's fine. Okay, we need some... Hi, Andy. How you going? Oh, we can call him Andy! Like Andy. But Andy. How you doing, buddy? This is Andy. Isn't he so cute? Alright, we're gonna get some dirt. That's a bit too much dirt. Yeah, Andy! What do you think? Is this cute? Little Andy the Enderman? Like Andy? I've got a tag here. I did burn him. I don't have an anvil down here for some reason. Did you get past your recorded voice? It's your biggest roadblocks making videos. It's just experience. Like, a lot of it's experience. I've made so many videos on SMPs and things at this point that it's just you build more confidence, you practice trying to get out of your comfort zone. You've got... Sorry, I'm gonna do this. There we go. To be honest, friends that have absolutely helped me get better at improv, like having people to record with to then let your personality come out and shine is a really great way to finding your voice. I'm still finding mine. Mine's not there yet. I said that before, but there we go. This is Andy the Enderman. Aww. Andy, you're cute. What a cutie you are. Yeah, but so if you're recording alone, for example, that means you have to project your voice yourself. You've got to pretend, right? You've got to pretend that you're talking to someone. Whereas if you are actually talking to someone and you have an energy that you can bounce off, you know, you'll take that energy, you'll harness it with yourself and then reflect that. So it really helps to be recording with people. Otherwise, you're kind of just in your own shell and, you know, you don't know how far to project yourself. But if you're trying to match someone else's chaotic energy, you definitely learn a lot. And I've learned so much from the live series because of that. So, definitely. Recording with people, and if you can't do that, you know, you just gotta... It definitely is, you know, having that strength to pretend that you're talking to somebody. And just kind of trying to clearly enunciate your words. You know, not mumbling. So you want to... That in itself kind of gives more projection. You're trying to have clarity in what you're saying. That works. How long are we streaming for today, chat? We got to stream for 4 hours, so we have another hour and 15 minutes left to go. Hi, Shaja. How you doing, lovely? Hello, hello, hello. All right, going over here. I can't believe we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. How have we only done one side of the thingamajiggy, the ballroom? See, I you know, articulate my words really well, guys. See, look at how much I've learned all these years. So, you know, we're this far into stream and I've only done that side. We'll get there. It's weird to think when I was watching season 8, you came across as the serious girl of the group to me. Well, that was me being chucked into a place like Burnham, right? Burnham has some pretty big minds on there with some pretty big energy. And that was me. Like, you know, I was very new, a little bit nervous, a little bit shy. So that was, season 8 was very much a bit of a learning curve, and I can absolutely tell how different I am from then to now. What audio/video editing software do you use? I use Premiere Pro, but if you're starting, I honestly highly recommend using just DaVinci Resolve from the get-go for your editing and video stuff, because Premiere Pro, I'm stuck on Premiere Pro because that's what I learned to begin with. I learned how to do Premiere Pro in university, and so now I can't get away from Adobe. I want to get away from Adobe, but I can't. I'm stuck, you know? Because, yeah. I have to spend a lot of time changing over and, you know, all that kind of stuff, and there's some things in Premiere Pro that, DaVinci doesn't quite have for me just yet. There's a lot of things that would have to change. So I just don't really have the time to invest in learning a new software right now. So if you can learn it from the get-go and just have it completely free, DaVinci is free, I'm like, Premiere Pro, which is exorbitantly expensive and on a subscription-based fee. Like, learn DaVinci. It's apparently pretty good and fairly equal to Premiere if you can just learn it from the start. So, I used to also use Adobe Audition for my microphone audio, but since then, when I've upgraded to the Rodecaster, I just use OBS now. I don't use Audition to record at all anymore, not even as a backup to audio. I just straight record through OBS. So, which has been amazing for my editing. I used to spend so much time syncing up every single time I did a clip. I would have to press 2 buttons, do a whole syncing process, and then in editing, I would have to line them up on the timeline, make sure they're exact, then I would delete the audio from the OBS one, and then just use the Audition audio, add on effects to that. It was a whole thing. And now I just use the raw audio that I get through OBS, and then I might bump it up a couple of decibels because it's a little bit like quiet for video side of thing. Not the toxic relationship with Adobe? Yep. And they keep bumping up the prices, and what do? I still stay. Because I'm not willing to spend the time to learn another program. Does Flashback record audio? Flashback actually does. I haven't really delved into that yet, but it can. I don't recommend relying on it though. I would much recommend recording your audio through other things, other methods. Flashback should really kind of only be, like, if you're doing audio stuff, should really only be a backup if something goes wrong. Okay, right, we've got that done. That tree is good. Let me get my alts now so I can see. Okay. Alright, so we got to think about the cliff face. Let me zoom out here so you can see a little bit about what we're working with. So, the way that I'm doing my terrain this season, and I'm kind of working with what's already there, you know, and shaping what we've got. So we look at our landscape and we go, okay, this is obviously going to be a pretty big cliffside, but I want to have a little bit of a plateau at some point. And what we can look at is this little bit that juts out down here. We can take that bit that's already starting to jut out and go, you know what, that's a really good natural break in the cliff face edge. So we can say, like, right, a lot of this is going to be cliff, but we're going to have a little bit of a grass patch that maybe curves its way up here. You know, we can make a really nice, smooth incline to really just kind of rock and roll with that. I mean, there's even one technically right here. There's a nice, like, little slit in the mountain. So we could even, instead of using that, we could use this. It's already a natural one right here. So we just pull it out, right, a little bit. We cliffify all of this stuff, turn that into stone. We pull this out a little bit further to the edge of this, cliffify that, and then there's this nice curve that goes up the mountainside like this. That's pretty cool. I am doing this all on the fly. I've not planned this, just to let you know. This is just how I kind of see terrain. And this is what I'm spewing out. These are the words I'm spewing out right now on stream to let you all know kind of how I go about my process. Can I just say, though, my speech today is working really well. Some of my words, maybe not so much here and there, but I feel like everything is coming out fantastically today. I'm very happy with myself. Some days my words don't come, my brain don't think, it is gone. But I think today, I feel like I am saying the things I am wanting to say, and it's oddly surprising. I did jinx it, but it's okay. I've been watching Arcane. No. What do you mean, no? I think yes. I think that was great. I think that was a great segue. Alright, did you all hear about Arcane? I'm just kidding. See that? I like when I can think of just quick claps like that as a retaliation. Yeah. I'm all for it. My brain is working right now. You say cliffify instead of clifficate? Oh, my bad. Dang it. Dang it. Sorry. I gotta say clifficate. Oh, man. I'm not quite on Tango's level yet. Tango's got me beat. Dang it. Oh, gosh. That made me laugh. You see? There we go. Alright, that was worth it. That was worth it. Okay. Right, let me get rid of these sticks and wood. Time to apologificate to Tongo. No, it's Tanguini. Thank you very much. It's Tanguini. Alright, we don't know no tongos here. It's tanguinis. Only tanguinis. Tanguinis and mumbalonis. Alright. Why cliffocate if there's cliffificates? Oh my gosh, that's hard to say. Blimey. Did I just put that in the wrong chest? Get back out of here. Get in there. Alright. That's hard. Is there an animatic for something wicked this way comes? I don't know, actually. There might be. There was a lot of double life animatics. Okay, so we need to figure out. Let me move my alt so I can see this a little bit better. There we go. Okay, so we want a little bit of stone outline. We need to outline our stone and figure out where our cliffs are going to be starting and ending. So we're gonna poke up here. I think at the end we're just gonna start off down here. All right, we're just gonna follow what kind of natural curve Minecraft has going on here and see what we can to work with. All right, which is amazing. I agree. Hex did an absolutely amazing job on Witch. It's fantastic. I love it. There's another one of going up that hill. Is that the name of the song? From I haven't seen the TV show. Don't poke the messenger for that. But I haven't seen the TV show. Stranger Things. Run up that hill. Yeah, that one. I've seen that one. That one's also really, really good. I have seen the gem version of Witch. I have seen that. And I did like when someone put like the kind of like little meme format up of me basically poking that was mine. That's my song. Don't steal my jam. Oh boy. Alright. You would like Stranger Things? I don't know, it's never really gripped me. I've seen like trailers, I've seen clips and everything like that, but it's never really been like, ooh, I want to watch that. So I just haven't. You know, I'm kind of pleasantly happy not having seen it. I know a lot of people like it, but I don't know. I haven't grabbed it for some reason. You should try Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is a long one because that's the one that Green would mention to me back when I was doing build team stuff for him. That he was very much into Gravity Falls, and I never got around to watching that either. I don't know. It takes me a long time. Sometimes it takes me a while to get around to things. Like Minecraft took me a good 2 years or something. It was like a year or two of my brother trying to convince me to play Minecraft before I finally gave in and was like, fine. I'll give it a go. It looks interesting. You know? Sometimes it takes me a bit. Okay. You watch Arcane if I watch Gravity Falls? Yeah, you better be joking. That's not even on the same page, mate. I don't think that's a worthy trade. Then your inner artist took over? Yeah, well, my inner artist and gamer took over. Because I grew up with art, I grew up with video games, and Minecraft combined both of those to me. And it was like, yep, this is great. I got immediately addicted to it. And the fact that I'm still playing Minecraft this day is insane. I will say, I'm pretty sure it was a Captain Sparkle's video that finally convinced me to get Minecraft. The thing is, I don't remember what video that was. I've got zero clue. But I feel like I remember watching a Captain Sparkle's video and going, yep, I need to get this game now. And I waited in line on Christmas, the day after Christmas, when all the sales were on and Minecraft wasn't on sale. Lines were crazy, but I was dedicated to try and do it anyway. And I don't regret it. It was totally worth that 20-minute, 30-minute, whatever queue it was to buy Minecraft. Arcane has me in a chokehold right now. I'm guessing, have you seen the next 3, Pyro? Good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Because, yeah, I've seen up to episode 6. I had to actually rewatch it because I admit I fell asleep in the middle of it, but I was just very tired. Don't blame me for that. But I had to rewatch the last bit of it because I missed all of it. And, oh boy. It felt like a season-ending episode, but it was not. Craziness. Episode 6 is pain. It really is. Viewers Jacksepticeye from Minecraft? Really? Interesting. Creepers, oh man. No, it wouldn't have been a song. I don't think the song would have gone. I'm pretty sure it was some kind of Minecraft gameplay. I mean, I also watched My Night back then. My Night really, like, I was having a ball with My Night. Only really season 1 though. Season 2 unfortunately lost me. There was too much prefabrication with season 2 of My Night. So it's lost me on that one. But it was good up until that point, and it was like, I love this. This is fantastic. I kind of miss watching SMP content and being really excited for the next episode. Sitting down and watching some good old Minecraft. I don't really do that now. Like, I'll watch a video from my friends every now and again, but I don't, you know, I don't watch SMP content nowadays. I don't, like, look at it and go, okay, I can't wait for the next episode. I gotta watch it. I don't have that YouTuber anymore that I go and sit and just watch. It's a bit unfortunate, really. Because I go to YouTube now and I'm just like, I don't know what to watch. I'm sure there's so much good content out there, but I'm struggling to find it. I feel like YouTube's recommendation is really horrible right now. Hell yes, I'm up to date. Very bad time to be my tier dogs. Oh, I hope you had a box of tissues. Definitely need them for that episode. Oh my gosh. My night was so fun. It was great. That was where I just, he's a bit controversial now, but that was where I discovered Syndicate, and I absolutely loved the energy that he pulled across. So, have I checked out this YouTuber called Bless Moon? I don't know, their episodes don't really grip me, unfortunately. Okay. From the answers to Quizbot, we could tell none of you are watching. Well, we don't like to spoil each other, right? If we're like plotting things or between our alliance members or whatever, we want to find things out in the sessions, you know, not through watching each other's episodes. So that's how I go about it anyway. I don't watch episodes typically because, well, A, because I don't want to find things out, but also B, I've probably seen a lot of it in the session too. So it's a bit of a mixture of stuff. It's like, how much have I seen versus how much is spoilers, and it just makes no sense to me to watch. So. I have watched some of Gem's videos the last time. Like I said, so I watch my friend's stuff every now and again, but I don't go and watch every single episode that's been created. Whereas I used to watch Green pretty religiously in terms of what he would upload, right? I watched his Hermitcraft stuff when, before I joined. Watched all these Evo stuff, watched all these build videos. You're a big fan of Green back then. And you know, I still tune in, I still catch the content, but it's just been a while since I've kind of had a similar vibe to that, I guess. You know, I don't really sit down for any YouTuber anymore. I used to do that with Markiplier's videos. I don't anymore, unfortunately, with Mark's either. I feel like he's off YouTube a lot more nowadays than he actually is on. He's been working on his projects, which is really cool. But I don't watch a lot of Markiplier anymore either. It's kind of just, I don't really have someone that I'm just like, yeah, new video. Heck yeah. I haven't checked out Life Series yet, but a lot of folks I know are raving about it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Pyro. They're raving about it. It's good feedback. It's good feedback. This season is really cool. Green's done absolutely fantastic. With organizing the, like, what the season is all about, what's the gimmick, all that kind of stuff. He does such a good job. Green has a brilliant mind. Do you watch after the season is over? I don't actually, because I know the ending, you know? It's like reading a book and then knowing how it ends. It's not as exciting. So I don't, unfortunately. I'm actually, before stream, I actually made some dinner, made a nice homemade burger. Oh, it's really tasty, so good. And I actually checked up one of Skiz's VODs. I actually really enjoy just hanging out in VODs these days. You know, I like to multitask, so I'll play a game in the background and I'll chuck a VOD on. And I was watching Skiz's cooking VOD. Because I love the real life stuff, the silly things. I like when they play the variety stuff. I watch VODs probably more than I do like straight up edited videos. Because I'll watch if my friends are doing any variety things, like you got Phasmophobia, you got Pico Park, like any of that stuff. Like I'll chuck up in the background and just kind of enjoy the vibes. So yeah, I started pulling up Skiz's cooking VOD because I saw that was actually my recommended. I was like, oh yeah, that's there. I'll go have a look just to chill out. Because Skiz is an absolute character. He's an absolute ball to watch. Will he ever do another cooking stream? I do want to do another one, but not until my kitchen is changed. Because that kitchen layout's a bit rough. It's not about the ending, it's about each lifer's journey, isn't it? That's we have different perspectives, literally. Oh, that's a really intense zoom in. Let me fix that. So when it comes to watching the live series, like, yeah, I enjoy seeing how everybody edits it differently, how everybody experiences the sessions, but like, I have a different, I was in it, you know? So it's just the way my brain processes what I'm watching, I tend to not be as invested because I kind of know the outcome. I know what's going to happen. I know, you know, who dies, who lives, what kind of traps people are setting up. You know, I kind of know everything. So it's not even just about the end, it's literally just about the key points, and I still know that, and it's just enough for me to kind of be like, you know. Are you gonna redo your kitchen? Nope. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay. I've all watched gaming channel was Impulse SV2 because he binged Phasmo. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. One of my most popular VOD types on my Moonies channel is actually Plata. It's not Hermitcraft. It's not Phasmo doesn't... Phasmo kind of struggles here and there on my my VOD channel. But like, it's... I mean, even... Well, Detroit Become Human. People seem to be enjoying that, which is really good. I'm glad people are enjoying Detroit. But yeah, people... it's Plata. which I didn't really expect was going to be a thing that people were like, yeah. Also, sorry, I know I'm taking a while placing my next blocks. I'm just trying to figure out where I want this piece of wall to go. I want to connect it down all night. Because right, at the moment, all I've done is outlines the bottom in stone, which obviously this isn't going to stay like that. This is just like my rough. I'm in rough planning stages right now. All three Pell channels are in your top 3 on your YouTube recap. Main channel's first, Moo and Moonies 4th and 5th. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Especially like Moonies is such a new channel as well. How did it become a recap when it's only been like... Has it been 2 months now? Or 2 months now. Maybe a month or two. Month and a half. Will you continue to become human on Friday? Potentially not. Because I feel like it's a collab stream on Friday. With the Aussies. So I'm not sure. Pleasant Mood did not make it into mine. Honestly, not surprised about that at all. I do not upload much on Pleasant Moo. It's just whenever I get like edited variety content, or if it's a special event, then it goes on Pleasant Moo. And we even had a lot of, especially with Moonies now, like there's no point of me uploading VODs on Pleasant Moo anymore, so it's just gonna be edited variety content. Which isn't gonna happen super often, but yeah, it is nice to have it there when I do want to do it. How do I want this to all connect up right now? Because we could have like a little beach maybe coming out here. Like we could continue this sand bit out, bring that maybe like go in, pop it out, have a nice bulge, and then we come in like this. And then kind of cut it off here. The beach stops around this alcove. So we do this kind of shape. That would look probably pretty nice as a beach. But... what do I want to do with the cliff faces? Jax. You're gonna turn your base into an island? It pretty much already is. Like, it's all separated. It's not connected to anybody else. Oh, there's clouds. See, it's all rivers. So I'm already on an island, which is great. I love being on islands because it means I can restrict myself to a certain amount of land. And I just terraform what I've been given. I've got company, apparently. What do I want to do here? You work in film and totally get what you mean about not watching what you've been in because you know what happens. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. It's just, it's a feeling. It's a feeling that my brain can't get over. Okay. A slightly small island, then it's even a slightly small island, yeah. I think this is probably... I would say this is like 1/3 or 1/4 the size of Season 9 Island, and I wanted to terraform that entire thing. Will the cherry trees stay? I am cutting down the cherry trees, but I'm making my own custom cherry trees. So I am going to keep the vibes of the cherry trees. I'm just going to make them look a little better. So we know this one, this is going to be a separate cliff here, right? So we're going to have a nice smooth cut. So we're going to actually cut that bit right there. We're going to start with that. Let's make sure this has its own little like slot to go down. Actually, this could be where it connects to the beach. Because can you imagine a nice little path that curves up from the beach here? So we'll just make sure this isn't designated cliff, because that'll help me like kind of brainstorm how I want this terraforming to go. I do gotta say too, I love my terraforming streams with you guys because I feel like we make some really cool landscapes that I just enjoy vibing with instead of overthinking, you know? Otherwise, I'm being creative and trying to overthink how I want my landscape to go. I've actually done a full mock of a big mountain in this area that I'm not actually going to end up building. Do I dare show you what that is? Actually, you know what? I'm going to show you because I'm not going to put it in an episode. I'm doing this kind of terrain now. So I'm going to show you. Let me just go into BRB real quick so I can flick over to it. Because, yeah, let's see if I can find which single... I did a fresh... When we updated to 1.21.3, I did a fresh, delete of my saves. Hold on. It'll be in another one. Hold on. Give me a moment to grab it. Season 10 update should be in here. I just don't know which Hermitcraft save it was in. Which is a problem, because they're all, like, so many gigs big. Oh, which one would it be? That was the 5th of November. 7th of November, 11th of November. That was July, August. That was October, so it's probably this one. Let's see if this one's the right one. Okay, VOD Watchers! We're back again. Hi! How you doing, everybody? Hope you're doing great. And I'm putting this in the save so we can hopefully get it. Yoink. Give it a second. My computer's gonna copy it over. If it's gonna take too long, I sadly won't show you, but... Eloise! No, this isn't good. I must make this terribly stressful terraforming. Hi, El. How you going, lovely? Good to see you. You know what? Actually, yeah, I haven't done... There's been no guests for Deduction today yet. What's up with that? What's up with that? Hey, it's copying over. We're good. All right, let's see if this is the right save, everybody. Let me refresh it. Hold on. Let's see. Let's flicker over to the screen. Not bad. How are you? Honestly, not bad myself. Not bad. Can't complain. Oh, this was my redstone I was planning for thing. Aha! It is this one. I got it right. Here we go. Here's the terrain you guys are not going to see on the survival world because I was doing this. Oops. Yeah, I wasn't happy with it, so I'm scrapping it. But this is what I was working on. This is why we had like a big gap in between uploads because I was trying to make this work and I wasn't happy with it. So I decided to get rid of it. It's actually pretty decent. It was coming together fairly well, honestly. But I decided against it because I kind of liked the direction that we were taking in with the cliff faces. So this was where I was, you know, I was keeping this nice and open for the ballroom. So, but things you get to find out today, yeah, because I was using this world to plan out ballroom stuff. So, yeah, that's kind of what I had. And I really love the gradient of the grass types up here. Yeah, I was in the middle of answering Al, wasn't I? I got completely distracted. But no, I'm doing okay. Very busy lately, but kind of enjoying also how busy I am too at the same time. Feels very productive. I like that feeling. Feels great. Yeah, so that's the terrain. So it was very, very cliffy, but it was also very rounded. And I think the main reason why I didn't build this is because I didn't like how enclosed it made this space feel. You know, in the actual Hermitcraft server, it feels very open and just airy, which I really liked the flow of air through the base. And this, doing this custom terrain like that, it just like, you lost a lot of the blue behind and the very natural feeling. It just, yeah, it didn't feel quite right, which is why I opted not to. I really want, basically, I needed to redo this entire section right here. And I didn't want to do that. Yeah, so this is smooth here. I would have ended up making, I would have ended up making it more jagged. Right? That would have happened. So this wouldn't have been the entire outcome. This is just the mock and then the base, and then we would add on top of that and really like shape it up and curve it and properly do all that kind of stuff. So it would have gone jagged, just like the rest of my cliff faces, like this stuff over here. But that was just the base. Like, this is the bulk of the terrain, you know? Gonna keep part of the concept, right? Probably not, honestly. Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna use any of it. But it was cool to be there. What if there's any other building mocks that I did in different worlds? There would be. There's a few other little builds I've made. Like, there's actually a build I've made that fits. Oh, I'm in F1. I made a build that fits in here. So this build actually continues this way. That's in another single player world. And I swear I tried to mock out the ballroom previously on something else too, but I can't remember. So yeah, that's that. BRB screen. Oops, I went to click cancel recording. There we go. I went to start recording on flashback. All right, let's get back into Hermitcraft. What do we get? 314. Not bad. All right. Do you think the mud colors you chose are because of mud colors in Australia? No, to be honest, it's just the color palette that I like to build with, honestly. I like using that type of combination. I like a very green, very earthy palette with slight bronze tinge to it. I have a bit of a bias for bronze tinges, I think. You all okay up there? You're just vibing? You know, this is a Cub screenshot time. You know how Cub did like all those tweets with where the pillagers were next? This is a Cub thing. Especially with being next to Cub's base right now. Cub! Screenshot opportunity, buddy. This is not his time to be online. I don't think Cub's ever online at this time. Okay. This can feel a little closed in if walking between them. Yeah, it just felt off. And if something feels a little off, then I don't like it and I don't want to commit to it. I'm so glad flag guys drop potions now. This is actually doing a lot of damage. Blimey. They're little spiky boys. Seed, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. Ooh, enjoy the emotes as well. Thank you, thank you. What is it, Detroit Tribe? It's been so much fun. I'm so glad people are enjoying it. I want to continue it basically as soon as possible. But it might be like an average of a week and a half, you know, between our episodes. Because I'm feeling like this Friday is gonna be... Ow! They hurt so much. This Friday is probably gonna be collab Friday, collab-arity. So, and I'm hoping to do a stream with Tango this week. I just don't know if he's available yet. Oh, never mind. I got a response from Tango. It's looking a little better, so it seems like it seems possible that I'll probably do my collab with Tango. So you guys might get either an overcooked or a plate up. It'll be Friday morning for me, as what we did before. That was at 9 AM my time when I would do them with Tango. It's actually a really good time for me because it gets me out of bed at a decent time as well. So that seems promising this week. So it's gonna have to be next week that we continue it. Never watched you before, but had a free sub and saw you were on, so I thought I'll watch you. Oh, fair enough, honestly, Seed. Wait, so are you in the Hermitcraft community, or did you just stumble on me on Twitch out of curiosity? Or, I mean, it also kind of sounds like you watch Hermitcraft, but you just haven't watched my perspective, which honestly, I respect that. What? Ow! Stop it. Stop. You spiky butts. Get out. Shoo for that. What? Oh, I've got a shovel in my hand. That explains it. Sorry, I'm too focused on other things right now, apparently. My brain is all over the place. Okay. You used to play Overcooked, but you switched me to Play It, which is so much better in my opinion. Yeah, I have heard there is a better favor towards Play It. But I feel like I need to at least give it a go once, right? I think that's the thing, right? I need to see what it feels like, because I remember seeing Overcooked for ages and being like, no, not really my thing. And then I saw Play It and I was like, no, not really my thing. You know, so I need to try it because I really enjoy Play It. Right, let me see. And Tango has played it, of course, and he's willing to go back to it to see what it's going to be like with me playing it for the first time. But it's probably going to be a once-off, if anything. I think Played Up is going to become a repeated thing, but Overcooked, probably not. Totally worth giving it a shot, though. Who knows? I think someone with a shovel works very well. You know what? You've got a point. I feel like a shovel should do a good amount of damage in Minecraft. That seems to be what people use in real life, right? Or in movies, whatever. Shovels. They do a big whack. It's always in movies. They pick up a shovel. To be fair, they pick up axes as well. But you don't see, well, yeah, pickaxes not so much. Pickaxes are gonna be like the weakest. How much? 6.5 versus 6. Well, it is stronger than a pickaxe. Eh? Something. Okay. Can maybe do low damage, but give a stun effect. Actually, yeah, a stun? That could be fun in Minecraft. If you give a shovel the option to be able to stun whatever you're hitting temporarily, even for a moment, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty much like the shield breaking at that point, right? You held up a shield, you axe crit it disables the shield for a little bit. That's pretty much that. Stun would probably get really annoying in PvP though. Can you imagine everyone just whacking each other with shovels? Getting stunned every few seconds? That's probably pretty unpleasant. I feel like the implementation would have to be very specific. You've been decimated by zombies carrying shovels, so they're still pretty deadly. Zombies by themselves actually do a decent amount of damage. And when they're carrying anything iron... Oh, strong boys. Oh, it's Yawny time of the day, apparently, is it? Oh boy. Where's Ollie? Huh? I've got Deduction set up. He said this is the time. I think it's because our streams don't overlap anymore. Time doesn't really work out too well for him. Okay, let's see. So I think that gap works really well. We can absolutely get that sand to come out here. That'd be nice. We could start doing that, actually. Let's go. I was going to build up the terrain around there, but I feel like, you know, we should be continuing this terrain around before just starting somewhere else. Let's grab some sandstone so we can place that down and put the sand on top. Yeah, if Eloise wants to play, 100%. I don't know if Elle's still here, but if Elle would like to play Deduction, could be fun. Did Ollie play last week? He did play last week, didn't he? Do you have any plans for a bridge between you and Cub? I sure do. I want to do a bridge between Cub, like a man-made bridge between me and Cub, and then a natural bridge between Etho and I. So 2 different types of bridges that I want to do just to link us up, because I really love when people are linked up together in Hermitcraft. I think it looks really cool when it's like one big long custom stretch of terrain, and Cub is all for it too. I've already mentioned it to Cub and he's like yes, so it'll happen at some point, but it's quite low on the priority list because there's so many other things that got to be done right now. Real? Al, would you like to play? Ow! Where the heck did you come from? You speedy little one. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. How does one transition from skulk to dirt? It's quite the jump. Depends if Cub is going to transition or not, right? That's on his side of the river, so that's completely up to him on how he decides to implement stuff like that. If he wants help, I think he could totally transition. It's gonna be like it'll be a fairly harsh transition. But technically you can do it. Makes it look like it's overtaking the land a little bit. Is it a fresh word or did I manage to not miss a week? It is a fresh word. I said it right before stream today. He's trying so hard. Bless his little heart. You're getting there, buddy. Come on, you got this. You can do it. Oh, you're doing so good. Come on. You're doing so good, little buddy. Just go throw it. Ow. Okay, that wasn't you. That guy made me think that was you for a second. Fresh juicy way. A fresh juicy way. Yeah. Picked. Ow. Fresh. Wait, is there another one? That's a different guy, isn't it? The other guy was like over there before. What? What? Ow. Oh, you hurt. Oh, you hurt a lot. Ow. 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 Stop it. Was that a new guy? Because I swear, he made his way over so fast. Alright, I don't have my shield on me. Let's grab it out. I think I've got it in my chest. Okay. Oop, oh, come on. Give me my chest. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Shield. 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 Shield? A shield. Lovely. Shield. Alright. Yoink. Yoink. Hello. Yeah, that's right. Heh. Gotcha. Oh, you didn't drop your trident though. Alright, where's the other guy that was trying to... Oh, he's still alive. There was 2 trident guys in one. Nice. Alright, let's go get him. He's still trying so hard and failing so hard. Why is there so many drowned in this water right now? What's happening here? Okay. It probably would be good to put on my helmet in this situation because I might drown. Why is he still so far away? My dude, you are struggling. Come on, come up top. Wait, there's another one! What? You telling me there's 3 in such a small space? What? These are supposed to be rare. The heck? Ow. Ow. Oh, he's behind me now. There we go, I got that one. Alright, I need air. Man, 3 of them. Nearby caves are probably also fully lit up. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. If there is... Ow, no mob spawning anywhere else? Ow. I killed him. I got him. Did he drop his trident though? That's the question. I don't think he did. I'm pretty sure that's all rotten flesh there. Alright, let me heal up though. Weasel Gamer, thank you for the 7 months, lovely. Thank you. Welcome on back in. I appreciate the 7 months. Hope you're doing well. Tridents be hurt, and they do. Tridents hurt a lot, especially when you're not wearing a chest plate or a helmet. They do some mega damage. Alright, we can go do some deduction. Let me just make sure this guy hasn't dropped the trident. Not that I really need it anymore. There's so many drowned in here, wow. Oops, I meant to go 3B. Is there a trident down here? Well, there's many regular tridents, but not drop tridents. That's a negatory. No, okay, that's fine. I saw someone mention a trident, fighting arena. That would honestly be really cool. I'm actually kind of gutted I didn't do a trident arena. That would have been so much fun. There is actually quite a few weapons you can make an arena for in this game. Alright, let me go and we'll make our way over to Deduction, shall we? Oh, with Gems is a trident arena? Oh, okay. I haven't actually seen it yet. Gem has been hiding her arena from me. Rude. Alright, so I haven't seen it. But I need to. I haven't seen Joel's yet either. Alright, actually let's use... Oh, this is a different song. I think they're an artist in Epidemic anyway. Arms of gold time, everybody. Let's do it. Let's put on repeat. I keep forgetting to put repeat on every time, right? Here you go. We like a louder arms of gold. Great. Alright, that's our ability box. Arms are cold. Oh gosh. I love it. The train lady and have a minecart and train station based near the hub. That would be really cool. Look at this area! Oh, it's looking lovely. There's a helicopter! Oh, look at it! Oh, it's carrying a guardian. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's totally spoilers. Oh, that's so spoilers. That's so cool. It's not? Really? I knew he terraformed over there. I don't remember the pool. Was the pool always there the whole time? And the helicopter? Oh, when did he release it? Last week? Oh, okay. Somehow I missed that. I want to look at it. Oh! Who needed that anyway, right? Where'd that go? Yeah, nice. Look at this little thing. Look at that. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so lovely. Look at that. Little big. Ah, it's got a hat on. Oh, it's got a hat on. Oh, it's so cute. Did it poop it? Does that poop in the water? No. Is a whole bed out here? Who's sleeping like this? Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's a barbecue. Yeah. I like. I'm vibing right now with this music. Is this new? Boathouse has been there for a while, hasn't it? Look at it. Cool. There's so many creepers around here though. That's cool. Well done. Nice. We survived with some loud arms of gold for a little bit there. Okay, sorted. That's really cool though. Corrales is absolutely amazing. Why does he have a giant bed in the middle of the outside though? Oh, what's up with that? Who's sleeping like that? Yeah, everyone's doing the boobs now. Oh my gosh. I have seen the airfield. I do know about that. Unless he's done new stuff. Wait, is this? No, that mountain was there before, wasn't it? Wait, is this? I'm losing track now. I know he built like these ages ago. I don't know if this house is new though. Empty. Ah, it's all a facade. Nice. I like walking through Krallis' stuff. That's cool. Oh, he's done planes. I don't know if the planes were there last time. They might have been. That's cool. Oh, he went full on to go get, he got respawn compasses? Just for that? Wow. Walk up close to them. Do they make sounds? They buzz? I'm not hearing any buzzing. What about this one over here? Because it's actually on. Oh, he's got bees in here. Oh. Nice. Cool. How has he done that? It's such a tiny range too. Is that a music disc or has he actually put bees in a hole somewhere? That's fantastic. Sorry, that was probably really loud, I would imagine. All right, there we go. It's a bee head? Okay. Oh, bee head on a note block. Nice. Cool. I like it. There's some really cool things happening. Like this season's shaping up to be really well done. All the builds are really cool here. I love the laundromat too. Well, that way that was built is amazing. All right, a deduction. Oh, but I did hear a noise go off real quick. So let me catch up on that for a second here. We're gonna get ourselves down safe where there's no creepers. They're gonna follow me under here. But we're rocking and rolling. Okay, cool. I love it. That was worthy. Oh, I need to stop the time. I don't think I'm not gonna use this as a time lapse. Absolutely not from my ult because we have not built enough for that to be worth a time lapse. I'm gonna disconnect that. Okay, and I'm gonna get my stream elements up so I can see what the noise was. We got Ashan. Arms of gold tips. Ashan. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $5 tip, lovely. But arms of gold. It's like a jukebox machine, right? Insert $5. Arms of gold. Beep beep. Thank you so much. RCM Nexus for the 10 gifted subs. Coming out of nowhere with that one. Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I think my voice went a little bit high there. Thank you so much though. Guys, if you're gonna give subs today, please make sure to thank your sub gifted because we've had a few pop in today. Thank you very much, RCM. That was very kind of you. We've got Tiwi also with the 5 months. Thank you, Tiwi. Haggleslay gifting a sub to Eloise. Thank you so much. Al, welcome to the Spud family. Thank you. Dana Q, thank you for the 37 months as well. Thank you so much. We got Meg with the 10 biddies. We did get the airplane there, so at least we did that. Envy, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a full year resub coming on in. Thank you so much. Have you missed deduction or did I make it? We did do deduction with chat at the start of the stream. So sadly, you did miss that one, Hades. I do probably have to just do it at like more towards the end of the stream with you guys. It's just that's when everyone starts waking up and then it gets dangerous. So yeah, I'll think it maybe a midway point would probably be good in the future. But hopefully college treated you well, lovely. We got Weasel Gamer TV. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome on back in. We got Grishma. Thank you for the tier 1. Your name sounds familiar. I don't know where. Thank you for the tier 1, lovely. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you, Grishma. Leandra, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in. Dummy DGP, thank you for the 7 months as well. Hopefully your finals go well. I wish you all the best there. Thank you so much, lovely. But I do hope it all goes well. What is that new thing that Twitch has added? Weird. That was so okay, so I can see when ads are about to, you know, happen, when they're about to. Oh, is it because the hype train's going on? I wonder. So yeah, I can see when ads are about to happen. It gives me like a little warning in chat. That's how I know to pause when I'm playing games like Detroit Become Human. I'm like, okay, I can see that it's telling me there's an ad that's about to happen. I can click snooze up to 3 times per stream. It just auto snoozed. I didn't press the button. I mean, I'm glad. It's less ads for you guys, but like, I've never seen that happen before. Intriguing. Must be. I'm curious if it's a new thing for the hype train. Let me see though. Stroll Tech, thank you for the 5 months as well. Honestly, I feel like you found your voice, but that's my opinion. Here you go, another month. Thank you, Stroll Tech. That does mean a lot. I have found a voice. I'm just working on making it better. That's the most I can do, and what I always want to do. Want to make better content for people, you know. Thank you so much. How do you get your Moo account? Do you need to buy the game twice? Yes. I spent monies. I spent the price of buying Minecraft again for my alt account. But my main account I got for my brother to begin with. So pleasant move for me was just me buying the game myself at that point. But I did buy it originally on PS3. It's just when I came to PC, my brother just gave me this account as temporary thing, and then he just gave it to me permanently. So, Hex March, thank you for the Prime sub as well coming on in. We got the Rex with the 19 months. Thank you very much. And Ease, thank you for the 38 months as well. Thank you, thank you. We had Revrich with the 100 biddies earlier. People don't realize how hard it is to find that microphone voice that is necessary for anyone who does recorded or projected speech. I experienced the same thing when I first started public speaking and now. Wait, I did read that one already. We just read it again, but that's fine. Thank you so much, Revrich, but I 100% agree with that again. Thank you. We had Irish Sparrow, thank you for the Prime sub coming on in. We had Greegypt with the 29 months. Arexi with the 37 months. Petrus with the 13. Super Marez with the 7. Cloud9 Meeple with the 31. Fantasy, thank you for the 50 biddies with the message there. Let me just see. I want to make sure I'm not missing people here. Rogue Phoenix, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. We had Bad at Command to gift out a gift sub earlier on in the stream. Thank you so much. I definitely missed that one. Okay, let me scroll up here now. Drift and Dream with the 100 biddies. Asham with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Meg with the 200 biddies. Elle's Pearl Run is on me. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Chris with the 100 biddies. And KT Peach, thank you for the 26 months. My word. I wanted to make sure we were caught up before we hopped into the collab part of the stream. But thank you all so much. You're absolutely amazing. I appreciate the support. Thank you. And thank you for watching the VODs as well. If you guys are watching them on Moonies, like, that also does a lot. And I really appreciate the support. You guys want to watch the VODs of all things. I feel like live streams are so much better live and you guys still hang out, still chill with the VODs, and it means so much to me. So thank you very much. You're all fantastic. Thank you. All right, Al, are you around? Would you like to play some Deduction? You ready to go? Yes, yes, perfect. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking things real quick. Okay, right. Let's pop over in Discord then. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Okay, we need an Eloise messages. Perfect. Purple Frog plays. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Lovely. Thank you, thank you. I like how our L's and I's messages are just calls. Fantastic. All right, let's do it. Ring, ring. Hello. Ring, ring.
Like, hiya.
Hiya. How we doing?
Oh, not bad. It's so cold in the UK right now. It's so
cold?
chilly.
I've heard snowing. Is that right?
It has been snowing. It has been snowing.
Oh my gosh.
It is current -1, but the temperature, it feels like -5.
Ooh. But you guys usually have pretty well insulated houses though, right?
Oh no, not at all.
Not at all? Why not?
Well, my place right now isn't too bad because it's... Well, actually, it's not too bad.
Volume,
It's just genuinely very cold. But, like, a lot of the houses that were kind of built sort of turn of the century, like, late 1800s, their insulation is so bad. It's so bad. Yeah.
Ooh. Well, is it? I feel like it can't be worse than ours, though, right?
Oh, probably not. No. Probably not.
Sometimes our houses get colder than the outside. Just lets all the cold air in.
To be fair, we never have that bad. It's never that bad.
Okay, yeah. We cheap out on our insulation here in Australia.
Well, it's good. Does it get too cold? Even in winter?
Well, it's still... Like, we do have nights that can be, like, in the single-digit negatives and, like, zero. Zero is pretty common in winter. Yeah, at least here in Victoria. If you're up more north more, you'll probably have pretty warm weather all year round. Say, for example, if you're in Darwin or Cairns, in Queensland, like, you're going to have pretty warm weather all year round. But, yeah, down south, it's get cold. Just not as cold as you.
It'll be chilly.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me share my screen. I need
Okie
to
dokie.
play some Minecraft.
I'm scared. Pat said they did it in 3, and that's last time they didn't do it, so I didn't have the pressure. But now I'm like, oh dear, I have to get it.
You'll be fine. It's not a
I
bad
think
word.
so.
It's not a bad word. I can't even remember the word I said anymore. So. Okay. Can you see everything? Fantastic.
Oh wait, I need to get my little notepad out. One sec.
Yeah. Yeah. Get prepared. I'm presuming we're doing hard mode.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it. Okay, let me know what word you want to guess, because I'll get it prepared in my inventory at least, and then I'll press go when you got that ready. It's week 17. Phase
I'm gonna
17.
go with my starting word that I always go with.
All right.
Arise.
Arise. Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it. All right. You ready to go then? We're fully opted?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm locked in.
Locked in. Okay.
Seat buckled.
You will need a seat buckle sometimes when it comes to this game. All right. Yoink. Hard mode on. Here we go. Arise is Al's first word guess. Honestly, pretty good guess. Got 3 vowels in that. Not bad.
That's what I do. It's the triple vowel. I'm like, I gotta get them out the way.
Is it just as good as audio? I think audio A
Oh,
U I. No, it's got
yeah.
4 in it, so not quite. A
That could be quite good, actually.
S E. Oh no, I've converted you to the audio. Have I?
Mm.
That's what I'm hearing.
No, not just yet, but I'll give it a go.
Okay, no correct letters in the right spot. But we'll see what comes back. Let's see. R and E.
Oh,
there
E
you
and
go.
R. Okay.
Probably the worst 2 letters because that could be anything. But there
It
you go.
could. It could. Okay. Okay,
chat's
I'm gonna
out of
see. Oh, is that I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if it's an ER ending word,
Okay.
because that's. I'm gonna go with toner, because then I can get O out the way as well.
Toner. Ah,
Yeah.
like print toner?
Yeah.
Designer toner? Nice. All right.
Yeah, or like face toner.
Face
like, you know, the
toner.
little liquid.
See,
I
I
don't ever
don't
use
wear
it.
makeup, so I don't know all the words for those.
I see, it's not one I've ever really used. It's meant to like even out your skin, but I've always just found it irritates my skin, so I never use it.
Okay. See, I've worn like foundation sometimes, and whenever I take it off after that day, I end up with like little bumps all over my face. Mostly
Yeah.
doesn't like it. Yoink. Toner. Oh, there's your E.
Yeah,
your
okay,
R.
that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
So toner.
Okay.
I like it. I only have to flick to 3 pages.
I
And then I get to all the
know.
words.
A new book. Okay. Was
And
anything...
TON came back incorrect,
Okay.
unsurprisingly.
Okay.
All right. What we thinking, El? What you got in your mind?
I'm thinking
What you
that
gonna
I
guess,
can't rule out double letters
Uh-huh.
because I know what you're like. I heard from Ollie that last week's one. This
was
is why I wanted
triple.
to check if it was a new word. He told me it was a triple.
It was a triple.
And what was it? My guesses were either lolly or poppy.
It was... Hold on. Oh, it's got so many pages. Fluff. Yeah.
Okay.
Fluff. It was a pretty easy word. He got it.
Okay. Let's see. There's some that I could do with you.
Okay. I actually can't remember what word I put in there.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh, doing a double letter is so risky.
That's part of the game.
Yeah.
Depends if you want to get it in the least amount of guesses, or you just want to legitimately
Just
knock
wanna get
out
it.
letters.
I'm gonna go with udder.
Other.
Like a cow.
Wow, that's bold. All right.
Maybe you were feeling bovine. Maybe.
Okay. All right. So you're only using 2 letters this time, basically.
Yep.
2 new letters.
Yeah.
Wow.
A little risky.
That's very risky. It's more than a little, it's very. Okay. UDD in there. We don't need to do the ER. Okay, let's go for it.
No.
Okay, let's get it right in. Okay, Ada. Whoops. Both came back wrong. Sorry.
No, what? Oh, it's a double E. It's gonna be a double E. Oh, okay, okay. I forgot that the E could come earlier on as well. Okay.
Oh boy, 2 more guesses. She gonna get it. Uh-oh. Chat are celebrating right now. They technically won. They beat you.
Chat, you're stupid. You
No.
stupid guys.
Uh-oh. You hear that, chat? She's got fighting words. Uh-oh.
The heck?
Oh, you have 5 minutes left.
Oh, that's fine. I can do this. I can lock in. Cheer. Okay.
Chia?
Yeah.
C-H. So you got looking at another double letter.
Yeah, because I need to work out where the E goes.
How do you know there's another E?
I don't.
Oh dear.
I think there just has to be. There just has to be.
Okay. All right. We're looking in Chia. Okay, there's another E. So if this comes back in the incorrect barrel, then you know there's not another one. If it comes back there, then you will know there's another one. We'll
Yeah,
find that
okay.
out. Okay, C-H-E-A? Chia. Not in the correct place. Let me write it down. Chia. Oops, that's a capital H.
Oh no, I've got one guess left.
Oh! Oh! You got a ding!
Okay.
But it's not the letter you're looking for.
What?
He's incorrect. Sorry. I'm gonna keep that down there so you can see where it's supposed to go. But uh-oh, you got too focused on the E's. It goes somewhere.
What the heck? Okay.
One more guess, Al. This is looking pretty dicey.
Is it hyper? Is it hyper?
Hyper?
Try hyper.
You want me to try hyper?
Yeah. I want you to
Last
try
guess.
hyper.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
100%. You're locked in.
I'm locking
You're
in.
going. Okay.
It's the only thing coming to me right now.
Oh boy. She's not even gonna second guess it. That's just it. Just hyper.
Sometimes you've just gotta shoot and close your eyes and hope that it hits.
Uh-huh. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. What the heck, Al? I should have put the H over here.
Congratulations. Enjoy your prize.
Oh my, I should have put it over here because I think I did something similar to chat. It's too similar, to where I would have, yeah. So you can see it straight away. That could have been so
too much on that. I was like,
many
there's been triple
others.
letters. There's been triple letters. There's going to be a double letter. Interesting.
Yeah, I
Okay.
figured we did a lot of doubles and triples recently, so like it's probably time for some singles again. Wow.
Good
I
word.
thought you were gonna lose on that one. That was really close. Oh
To
my
be fair,
gosh.
I feel like that last bit, I was like, with the letters that were left, I was like, there's not actually many words I can make here.
Really?
Yeah,
H, E,
because
and
the
R?
only...
Oh, with the other letters that were left
But
too.
I didn't have any other vowels aside E, and I knew E wasn't in it, so the only other like vowel sounding thing I could put in was a Y. So I was like,
Oh.
oh, I can only put the Y. Really, it's the only word that I could see. There might have
So-
been other ones that I missed, but that was the one.
These are some big brain stuff. Like I don't know all these word logic things when it comes to guessing Wordle and like what letters, really should be going together with what's left.
Well-
I would get so stuck.
I'm not
Like-
big brain enough because I got it in 5, not 3.
But you got it when
What?
you had like pretty much you only had the E and the R for like this whole time. That's it.
True.
That could be so
What
many
was
words.
chat's second word?
Let me show you. Chat did really, really well with that second word. That was the big one that got them that. There you go. Rhyme.
Wow.
Which means they got the H, the Y,
and the
the
Y
E.
and the E and the R as well.
Yeah, and the R. So yeah, they got
It
4
would
letters in one.
yeah, wow. That's
Yeah.
a good word to
I
guess.
only missed the P. They almost chose crate, I think, or creek. It was something CRE, I think. I forget. Crest.
I see what they've done.
Crest.
They've tried to get all of the vowels within 2 and rhyme because Y technically is or isn't a vowel. It's however you want.
It's a half vowel.
Yeah. So that's clever because yeah, they didn't get any with audio.
Yeah.
None at all. Wow.
They almost
well done,
did crest. It was pretty like almost 50-50, but I saw just a little bit more rhyme in the chat, and that's why we went for rhyme. But it almost was crest, and that would have messed them up completely.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well
Yeah.
done, chat. Oh, smarty pants in there. I see you.
Very much.
Crest would have ruined us.
Pretty much. Yeah, I think it. Well, they might have been able to still get it. I think they probably still would have done it, but might not.
Yeah.
Definitely not in 3. Sorry to say.
No.
If they got that in 3, I would have been extremely surprised. But
Yeah, that
you
would have
pulled
been
that back. I thought I was about to see another loss. Sorry to say.
I would have been very sad. I would have been very sad. If 2 losses in a row, I don't know if I'd have ever been able to do another one. I would have been so ashamed. Because the pressure then going into the 3rd one would be so high. I couldn't be someone who got 3 losses in a row.
Well,
Let
I'm
alone
glad that you
2.
won this one then, Elle. I always want you
Yeah.
coming back, so, you know.
Well, thank you for letting me do it again. It's
Thank you for
it's
playing.
very fun. Ollie and I will every now and then be like, have you done the pearl doll? Have you done it yet? And we're like, no, not yet. I need to go do it.
I haven't even seen him today. He hasn't said anything today. No messages or anything.
He
So it's like,
he's
what the
been
heck?
he's been out and about, and then he spilled coffee all over himself. So
Oh.
you know, I think
just a
he's
bit.
having a sulk. He's probably having
Aw.
a little sulk, and
Oh,
you
no.
might see him. You might see him.
Well, I'm about to end in about 6 minutes, so I probably won't.
Oh.
Yeah. He's still like...
What's all this about Ollie holding you up? I've never been seen before. Never been seen before.
Never been seen before. Yeah, I mean, look, if he happens to come in the next 5 minutes, I might let it slide.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We'll see.
Alrighty. Well, I won't disrupt your end of stream.
Oh, it's been lovely. Thank you for coming, Elle.
Thanks for
you,
having
Joseph.
me.
Of course.
Bye.
Bye. Awesome. Ellen's so good. I was a little worried there. I put the H at the start and it just made it super clear. I was trying to separate it to avoid that, and it ended up making it even easier. Solid stuff. Oh boy. Okay. Random subs industry, no worries. Yeah, well, we're pretty much, I think we're gonna start to wrap up now. Because we've only got about 4 minutes left. So unless something happens in the next 4 minutes, I think it's probably time for us to start wrapping up and heading out. I'm going to be a little bit more on time today. Hopefully get a little bit of sleep today. Maybe I'll do some editing before I go to bed. But, yeah, we'll wrap up on time. It's already been 4 hours. I know, right? Oh, I need my stuff. It went really fast today. I feel like we didn't do that much, but we were doing things the whole time. We were placing stuff the whole time. Sure, we had chats, but the chats also didn't, like, I wasn't standing here doing this for that long. Like, we were still placing, so I was really surprised that we've only gotten once. We got the other side of the ballroom filled in, which is great, and we started mocking out, at least lining where some terrain bits would be. Put the bundle in. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, because it was hard mode. Yeah, good shout. That was a hard mode timer. Forgot. Good shout. I mean, it wouldn't have filtered through anyway anytime soon, but I would have had to go and find it. So, good shout. Is Impulse live? Is he going live now? I don't think he goes live for like another 7 minutes, does he? That's the hard mode bundle. There we go. Okay, he's not live. Yeah, he goes live in about 7, doesn't he? Okay, we can wait around for a little bit. We could try. I don't. Meh. Do we play Ravager? I'm gonna suck at it. We could play 1 round of Ravager Rush. Is he online? He's not online either, guys. We can play 1 round. Well, that'll probably take us to the end of timing. Okay, let's chuck this in here. Alright, we'll do 1 round of Ravager Rush. That's been a while. I haven't actually played in a hot minute. Okay. Look at that, I'm running out of diamonds. Slowly but surely. Alrighty. Yoink that in there. Okay, 1 round now. Well, it actually is. I'm pretty true to that. From me these days. So I got to 105. Yeah, people are crazy. People are just crazy. I don't know. It's bonkers. Oh, I'm surprised I'm even up here, to be honest. Oh, there's been... Wow. Is that all it's played this month? 5, 6 people? This was all full last month. Man. That's rough. I'm glad to see the doc played it, though. Whee! Alright, music pause. Alright, we are gonna go... You know what? We're gonna go with no block music now. Let's do it. Okay, probably scared of the update. Didn't Stress play? I think it's not fully updated. Well, Etho's mine's up there. And I'm pretty sure Stress played before I did. Oh, they go on my levels. Forgot about that. It's fine, I didn't have many anyway. Get out of the way. Okay, you're coming over. Hi, zombie. Oh! He's faster than I... Sorry, my brain didn't calculate that. I always thought I was going to be able to get through that and not get hit. That was really awkward. There he goes. Right. Zombie, I hate you. What? Yay, there we go. That's better. Okay, Prepared Man! Thank you for gifting us up to Yuz! Thank you, Prepared! I appreciate that, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Run, run! Okay, this guy's out. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm surprised I made that. Fine. Alright. And Small Badge, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you, thank you. They just went, so you know. Wah! Yep, nope. Okay, I'm fine. I'll be more patient. And DJ Prometheus, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you so much, lovely. Woo! Come on, go, go, go. Ah! Ah! I can't do the gaps. I don't know how people do this consistently anymore. I panic from Snake. The worst. Please don't come out. Please come out. Please come out. Huh. Okay, we can kind of follow this guy down a little bit. Got it. Okay. Look, we didn't panic. Yeah, I make so many noises with this game. I tell you. Purple Frog Plays! Thank you for the 6 months, lovely. Thank you very much. Don't come out, please. Thank you. Whoop! Ah! Whoop! Whoop! Ah! 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 Dang it! I was hoping to get out of his hit range. It's fine. Oh, I suck at this game so bad. It's not even in the hard time yet. Where's the zombie? He's there. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, that worked out. Alright. I at least, you know, it could be nice to get maybe 40 at some point, yeah? 24. Okay. This is our last life, though. Oh, don't do it, zombie. You suck. Yep. Nope. Okay, that was it. That's fine. I'll take it. It's fine. I have a little bit of fun. I'm like, I enjoy it and I'm not addicted fun anymore. Which I'll definitely take, because it means I don't get distracted playing now. I just kind of just play it every now and again, which is a nice balance. Compared to what it was before. Because it was always trying to beat my previous score instead of like trying to beat the game. What are we at? 402. Impulse live yet? I think it's still 2 minutes until he goes live. Let's go again. Can't do it yet. Gotta wait for it to reset. Oh, there it goes. Okay, but my thing is there now. Cool. Alright. Yoink. No trophy? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get it. Not unless they just like start drifting off and not playing anymore. That's not gonna happen. Alright, well, Impulse isn't live yet. I thought it would go a bit longer. My intention is to go do this until Impulse goes live. Oh, dear me. Dang it, that guy is so fast. So fast. This guy's gonna come behind me, isn't he? Whoop! This guy's gonna come out. Nope, he didn't, surprisingly. No. Whoop! Oop! I failed it. Whoop! Got it. Okay. It's not like for the game you can do well with that strategizing. The thing is though, I got what? No way that was a 0. I wasn't that slow. Ow. I wasn't that slow. I got being slow, but not that bad. But yeah, there's not like a lot of time to strategize because of the zombie in the middle. Oh gosh. Ooh, I'm surprised that survived. Can I get up there, please? Let me up. This one I'll probably get 0 on. But the 0 the first time around shouldn't have happened. So now I got 5 for that? What do you mean? That was slower than the other time I got 0. Come on, move your butt. Go! Ha! Oh. Fine. I'm fine, what do you mean? It's all good. I'm just gonna go. Just do it. Just go. Don't even look. Don't even look. Ha! Okay. Ah, that was such a bad round. That's okay, we're good. Alright, good. Impulse is live now. We can stop. Okay. 20. Oh, no, that was what I had in before. It's fine. Went the frog twice, but only got scored once. Yeah, that was, my score didn't count for some reason, but that's okay. It's not like it was going to be a high score anyway. Alright. That was a solid couple of goes to get out of my system. We're rocking and rolling. Yeah, let's go bop. Shall we bop? Impulse is in... I don't think he's in game, though. He's going to be in chat time, though. I don't know if Impulse is ready to bop. Okay, but did we all enjoy stream today? Was it a good stream? I hope you all enjoyed it. I feel like the energy felt pretty good today. I thoroughly enjoyed today. We had some good discussions too, nice little chats about making content and stuff like that. I think it was pretty solid. Oh, a lot of snow going on over there. Wowee. Good stream, great stream, always very good. Oh my gosh, lots of very strong positivity going on in the chat. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for coming along today. It's been so much fun. Thoroughly enjoy streaming with you lovelies. And yeah, I mean, I'll be live again on, I guess, Friday at 9 AM before going live at the usual at 11 PM on Friday. So seems like you'll get a bonus stream. History access. Oh, okay. You'll probably get a bonus stream with Tango and I early Friday morning, which will be Thursday, late Thursday, or Thursday during the day for you guys, for a bunch of you guys. But keep that in mind. If not, which I presume we're still going to, because that's what seems to be the go. But I'll be live at my usual time regardless at 11 PM. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Daylight Time, sorry. But I don't know what game we're playing yet. Played up. It's probably going to be Overcooked, but we'll see what Tango feels like playing this week. Is he on a game screen yet?
How about now? Is that better? Thank you. We're here. We'll just jam for a little bit first before we start talking about stuff and things. That sound good?
Oh, that sounds great, Impulse. I agree.
I don't know why the microphone does that.
Wait, can you not hear me?
It's
right
like
now?
OBS is just like, nah.
You can't hear me right now.
We're not going to include the microphone in the broadcast mix. You're fine. You're fine. Fine. Hi, everybody. Good to see you here. Hit that music while fixing the... Yeah, exactly. Tech issues? Drop the bass. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Pearl. Apparently my mic's open here. Hi.
Yeah, you got a hot mic, dude.
Oh no. Not here.
Oh, he can't
too.
hear me.
What is wrong? Pearl.
Come on, dude.
Is it you? Tell me it's you. Tell me it's you.
It's you.
I didn't change
You.
anything.
Balls.
What the heck? Wait.
I need to make. I don't have a robot
You're
preset,
lining up.
guys. Well, I guess
What
I
the-
do.
Oh, sorry, she's in the game. I don't know, bro. Let me try something else here. Come back to this. Hey, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off right now so I can hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
I can't. What happened, dude? Why couldn't you hear me?
I don't know. All I had to do in game was switch from one speaker device to another and then back, and it was fine. It's like the game lost track of my audio device, the voice mod.
Weird. Huh.
Working elsewhere. They can.
I was
they
trying
can
to like
talk.
jump scare you and everything because you were like hot open mic, everything like that, and I
No,
was
it's
like,
hot
yeah,
open
I'm gonna
mic.
try and.
Why was I don't know why I was hot open mic either. Weird.
I did. You know, audio weird
Yeah.
issues.
I
Today?
wasn't even on my game screen. Everybody's like, I can't see.
Wait, could they hear me
Just
and
a
you couldn't?
Stupid face. No, but I started talking to somebody they couldn't see. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
here's the thing, like I stopped changing my audio setup every other day.
Uh
Why is it breaking? Windows update probably. I don't know.
huh.
Something
Yeah, that's
stupid.
typical. I wasn't gonna go bother you, but everyone's like, you should go bop with Impulse before you end, and I'm pretty ready to end. So, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
Oh,
here
that's
now.
right. That's right. You end when I start now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have that like good
Okay.
crossover.
Let's bop. I should be
We
able to
gonna
hear
bop.
it now.
Yeah.
I'll turn
alright.
off my.
I'll
turn
tip
off
my
my
hat this
music.
time. I won't smash my way through the door.
Yeah, and look. See, look how long it stays open. Isn't that nice?
Oh, you don't get suffocated anymore.
Yeah, there
Look
we
at
go.
that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. You don't have to rush through. I
Yeah.
added some repeaters. So we good.
Ooh, a little bit
Actually,
of
have I
length.
tested this since? I made the range bigger.
Yeah, it is better. You can have
So-
5 now. It's great.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm so glad. All right, I'm
Wait,
gonna
wait, wait.
pause.
I don't have a. Do you have a torch,
I do have a
That I
torch.
can borrow?
Yoink.
Uncle?
Gotta have your microphone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh wait, I did a fresh animation.
Fresh
No,
animations.
neither of us have fresh animations on.
Oh, because it's not out yet for the
Aw.
0.3 version, is it?
Dude, we
That's
don't get
not
to
nearly
clap.
as cool.
Oh, come on.
it?
Oh, we can pretend.
Oh, man, ruined
You
it.
know,
Ruined
it's all in heart.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
fine.
pretend. We'll pretend. All right, let's do it. You need some XP? It doesn't
Yeah, I
look like there's
do.
much.
I
None of
died.
the lights are lit up, so.
Okay. Let's see what happens. I used that one earlier
Wait, is it
today.
actually working? Yeah, it is
Yeah,
burning
it's
stuff,
working.
Okay.
7 levels. It was
Okay.
something.
It's something. Not great.
See,
Here we go.
it does it when I get off. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh,
Good job.
Are you gonna
Oh,
bop it up?
nice. I can bop if you
Yeah.
You can bop if you want to. Leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't
Don't
bop,
bop.
and if
If
they
they
don't
don't
bop,
bop,
then
they
there's
are
no
no friends of mine.
Bye.
Bye.
You can bop if you want to. Leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
So close.
You can bop, 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 bop.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's a new one.
Bye, guy. You can
I was
bop
taken
if you
off at the
want
bye
to.
guys. See?
Leave our friends
Yeah, yeah.
behind.
A bit earlier that one.
Don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
Oh my.
You can bop if you want to. You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Bop it up.
You can bop, 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 bop. You can bop, 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 bop. Perfect.
You can bop if you want to.
Nice, dude.
If your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
It's just about how much in sync we can get during the song.
Leave our friends behind.
I know, with
But
the
if your
lag
friends
too.
don't bop,
It's a
and
chore.
if
Yeah.
they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
All right.
You can't just get me started. I think I'm like a little push car, dude. You know what I mean?
I actually like that rendition. That was great.
Ah, I stood on the pressure plate. Oh, Oh, no! I backed into it.
Oh,
All right, guys, we'll have to just redo it again.
if you want it.
You can bop if you want to.
I'm just kidding. Not gonna do it. Like, dang it! Oh, I made that so unsatisfying for everybody.
Oh, we
Ah,
missed the outro.
no!
Oh, man.
It's still here. From over here. Oh my gosh. Over here. There we go.
Yeah.
Got
Oh,
it.
God, that scared me for a second.
What?
I thought B-Dubs was
Ah!
over there.
Look at that guy. Oh,
What is B-Dubs doing just standing in there?
it's not even online, dude. Oh no. Sorry,
Oh,
chat. My bad. Please forgive me. Thank you.
All good. We were almost all the way through it. It was good. It was good. Something
yeah,
is
we're pretty
going on.
close.
I can like, my earbuds might be dying.
Why?
I can like barely hear anything.
Nope. Have
Hmm.
you? Is your stream deck? You got any audio levels all over the place?
No, they're all turned up.
Huh.
Everything's turned up. Hmm.
Weird. Do you have a monitor that has its own volume by chance that you have to turn up? I've done that
Yeah, I
before.
just cranked it all the way. I was at like 90%. I just moved it to 100, but
Oh.
I'm not normally
Still
having
not.
to do that in here. Might be time for new
Weird.
earbuds. I usually
Ah.
get ones like every year.
It's about
New
time.
Apple earbuds every year. Yep.
Oh boy.
They're only
It's
like $15, so it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, that's fine then.
I don't
Okay.
go crazy. I could put on my fancy headphones if I had to, I suppose.
Yeah, but you don't like using your fancy headphones though, right?
No,
Yeah.
but like, well, because I mess up my hair, but
It's
not that
all about the
bad, I
hairdo.
guess.
It's just like how it is
I
in
need a
game.
haircut anyway. I need a haircut. I debated on wearing a hat today just because my hair is getting pretty long.
When was the last time you wore a hat on stream?
It's been a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done a good job not wearing a hat.
Yeah, oh my god.
let
I
my
don't think I've
hair
ever
grow
seen you
out.
wear a hat. Maybe I have.
Really?
I don't know.
I used to
Yeah.
wear a hat all the time. Every time my hair would get even the slightest bit long, I would throw a hat on.
maybe I did. I can't remember that impulse, I guess. It's a different
Mm.
impulse.
You'll see. I'll send you some pictures of me in the hat. I got plenty.
Okay. Noted.
Thumbnails and stuff.
Oh yeah, you probably have plenty of those.
Anyway, did you have a good stream?
Yeah, it was great. We had a nice old chat.
You-
Bit of talks about
you got any-
wildlife in general and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wildlife,
No
huh?
spoilers, though, of course. No spoilers.
Yeah, I was gonna
But
say.
the session that's public. We usually wait till Wednesday to have chats about it, and it's Wednesday, so we were talking
Yeah.
about that session
I
and
missed
like
my- I
the
missed my
direction
stream
to
on-
it. Oh, you
missed
missed
on
you missed the
Monday
Monday?
anyway.
I missed the Monday as
Yeah.
well. I didn't even post pairing,
Skiz and I were-
unfortunately.
I didn't forget to show up, but I did forget to actually like cancel, like put that in my stream title and take it off the schedule. Skiz and I had to record 2 podcasts because next week is
2.
Thanksgiving week here in the U.S., so we won't be recording next week.
Yeah.
And we were one behind because of something else that's happening. That
Ah.
is also
Yeah. That,
secret.
is it that thing?
We have lots of secrets.
We
don't
do have a lot of secrets. Yeah.
Jeez.
Is it that thing? Is it that one?
The thing, yeah.
The thing?
Yeah, the thing.
Yeah, that
the
thing.
thing happened on our podcast recording day, so
Oh,
had
okay.
to
Yeah.
shuffle.
You had to shuffle
Yeah.
that a little bit. Okay.
yep.
Yeah, the thing.
All good things though. All good things.
Yeah,
very
it's all
good
good things. Very fun things.
Yeah. Exciting times. Exciting
Yeah.
times. However, I am like really trying to, and this is the first time I'm going to announce this to my people, but I'm really thinking I'm going to take next week off. It's Thanksgiving in the
Oh.
U.S. and I haven't had time off, and it's been 6 months again somehow.
Yeah,
Since
go
I've
have
taken
a
time off.
week, dude. Go chill
I-
out
I
for a
was
little
like-
bit.
I was like, I just took a vacation. What are we talking about? And I asked my wife, when did we go on vacation? And she's like, June. I'm all, okay, 5 months, but still. I'm like, whoa. That's what?
Ah, there
How's
you
it been
go.
5 months since I've taken any time off, other than being sick? Which,
Uh-huh.
oddly enough, I woke up this morning feeling a little scratchy.
Oh no!
worried
Don't
about
overthink it because you will
How?
it into existence. It happens, right? If you overthink
Yeah, I don't know.
it, suddenly
I
it's a thing.
literally just got over being sick.
Yeah,
and
no,
I wake
don't.
up, I'm like, what?
You're supposed to
Again?
have an immunity after being sick for at least like
right?
2 months.
And it feels like the exact same thing. The exact same way the last one
Oh.
started. So
Have
I don't know
some,
what the
like,
heck is happening.
Have some preventative,
did-
like
I
medicine
did
or something.
the gummies, the vitamin C gummies.
Uh-huh.
I took those, and that's all I can do, I suppose.
No,
right now.
dude.
I'll try to take care of myself because we got a lot going on. We got a
Yeah.
lot going on. I can't.
Yeah, no,
I
you-
can't.
I
And
feel
want
like
to take
that's
next
like
week off,
panic.
so
Yeah.
yeah, I need to finish this week strong, and then I can take next week off for the most part. I can't take it off completely. We still have to do
Yeah.
things.
Oh my god, we got
there
things
are
to do.
some things that have to do.
Yeah, they're very important. Very important.
Mhm.
Very.
Well, I won't miss those, but
Mhm,
I'm gonna
good.
miss everything else. That's why we were doing an extra podcast recording this week.
Yeah. Oh, we
So.
still got wildlife next week.
No, I'm out of the series. Remember?
Oh yeah, sorry, I
wait,
forgot about that.
what?
Yeah, sorry. Dang, dude, I was really hoping you would win. Oh, that sucks.
You win this whole
Bringing
time
back all the
without
mem-
spoilers, and we blow it at the
Ah,
last second, Pearl.
well,
Dang
what'd
it!
You blame you,
Oh.
man. What'd you spoil it for? Come on.
We're just gonna let that be. I'm gonna let that be and let people think one way or the other. I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah,
I'm not even
no.
gonna try to explain whether that was a troll or the truth. Troll or truth?
Oh,
Ooh,
they'll
that
find
sounds like
out.
it'd be a good game.
Troll or truth? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good title for a
Let's
game.
play. Wait, hold on. Let's play a troll or truth. That's got a good ring to it.
Yeah,
I like
nice.
that.
You gotta fix your game, by the way. It's broken still. Can't play your
I didn't
game.
even go and see it last time. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
go over and look. I don't know if it's fixable. If honey is just fast now, what am I
Yeah.
supposed to do?
We
I'll go
want to
take a
play
look
your
at it, though.
game
I forgot
again,
to
dude.
do
We gotta
that.
touch grass.
I-
Where
yeah,
else are we gonna touch
I forgot
grass?
to do that.
Huh?
What happened last stream that I got so busy that we didn't end up going and
You
doing that?
were working on you were on a deadline for your video for Mayhem, right?
Oh, the sheep thing.
Oh, the sheep thing,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
guy
fun.
right there, yeah. How did that go well?
You know what
That
I did?
spoilers?
You know what I did? I think is it? It's still spoilers how that went. Yeah.
It is spoilers,
But
yeah.
I mean,
He hasn't uploaded
my
first one
farm
yet.
thing.
Hmm.
But you know how the flashback mod lets you get rid of entities? So
Yeah.
I was coaxing this sheep with wheat. So it looked like it was trying to come at me, but it couldn't because it was in a boat. But then I made the boat disappear
Oh.
using the flashback mod. So
Uh-huh.
the sheep was just stuck, and it seemed like the sheep didn't want to go. Yeah, a little
Oh.
magic, a little trickery for that scene.
Oh, you know, technically as well, you could move a sheep around a scene because you can remove yourself from the scene, so you can move a sheep wherever you wanted to go, and just take yourself out of the equation as well. Fun little
Yeah.
trickery there.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Just so
Yeah.
they're like walking around still.
Yeah, yeah.
I tried
you
it
just
with
direct
the
them where you
lead
want to
because
go.
the lead was fantastic because it would spin in circles and stuff and really look like it was fighting, but I couldn't
Uh-huh.
make the lead disappear.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
weird.
no.
I could make the like
That was
part
weird.
that connected to the fence disappear, but I couldn't make the actual like string that
Mm-hmm. Oh,
comes out
weird.
of it disappear. So, yeah.
Well, they're
No,
still
the video
developing
trick
it.
wasn't about how the thing worked. It was about the commercial, like just making that little funny, like, don't you hate when your sheep doesn't want to go to the bobber? Like it was just that. Like,
Oh, I'm
it
so
didn't
excited.
affect the actual invention.
I can't
So-
wait to see those game shows. They're gonna be so fun.
Oh yeah.
See what everyone
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yep. I have the spoilers. I've been told what happened in the finale. It's cool.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, it's happened, isn't it? I guess it
The
has.
finale's been recorded, but it's not gonna be out for like a month.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. So.
So cool stuff though. Zed did an
Nice.
amazing job.
Yeah,
It
he's
was-
he's
it
so
was
good at
hilarious.
he's so good at production and all that kind of stuff. It's
Oh, yeah.
bonkers. Great.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
I'm assuming you're gonna go catch some shut eye.
Yeah, it's time for me to hop off for a little bit, and I will do the usual raid and drop. So that was the whole point of the pop.
All right. Hopefully you get a good sleep in.
Thank you. But you have a good stream, and go check out your game. So
Okay,
I wanna know
I
if
will.
it's
I
fixable.
promise today I'll actually do it. I'll
Okay.
do it first, just so we. I know.
Yeah, I gotta see if it's fixable. Nice. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay. Catch you
Thanks,
later,
Pearl.
Impulse. Bye.
Bye.
Did you just do a single buff as I turned around and flew away? Okay, right. But yeah, that is going to be the end of the stream, everybody. I hope you've all had an absolutely wonderful day today. I will be live again, hopefully Friday morning for me. I'll chuck it on the schedule so you guys all know what it is in your time zone. So keep your eyes on the Twitch schedule. If it is happening, it's going to pop up there. Otherwise, I'll catch you at the usual at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time with some Variety Friday. That should be a lot of fun. I'm sorry it's only been one Hermitcraft stream this week. That's pretty much a one-off, I think, situation. Actually, I don't know if it's a one-off. Hopefully, it's just at a point where either I'll have to shift it from one day to the other. I'm not too sure. But either way, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have an absolutely beautiful night. I will get the Cluedo stream uploaded tonight. So I'll do that after stream for you all. And then I'll get this stream uploaded on the Moonies channel for tomorrow. And get that rocking and rolling, okay? Sound good? All right, let me just make sure I haven't missed anybody, by the way, with the notifications. We got Imaginary Lemon with the 3 years. That is absolutely insane. Imaginary Lemon, thank you for the 3-year resub. That's a very long time. Thank you. Kicked of Rob, thank you for the 100 biddies, lovely. Ashan with 100 biddies. And 100 biddies before that as well. Thank you, Ashan. Let me see. I think we might be actually good. All right, you know what? With that, I'm actually caught up. So we're going to hop off. We'll send you guys the impulse. Let's pop over to our ending screen right there. Let's wish him lots of love, everybody. Let's do a hashtag potato party for our raid message. And I'll catch you next time. All right, have a good one, everyone. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.